sound. Arlo!
You're fine. I was anyway just there to just grab stone.
Oh, that's fine.
Hmm?
Oh, so yes,
Tomorrow.
Morrow.
Mr. Irenaeus is continuing on with your interviews to fill out the document.
Oh,
So-
that makes sense.
That's why you might see a small amount of traffic between the cavalry. Well,
Yeah.
coming
I had to translate my notes over there for when me and Winter did our check-ins. I have to transfer mine. Just been a little busy.
That would be wonderful.
But I'll transfer them later tonight.
Yes, for simplicity's sake, could you at least try to just give us a small list of the names that you have already done so we don't...
I did
Overlap.
Yasashi. I spoke with Serafina. Right, that's one. I somehow always mix up his name. Yasashi. I also spoke with Rupert, but that was on my own. You already did Arlo, so I'm not gonna consider him. He's a squishy boy. I know what he can do, so I can translate that if you haven't spoken with Reed yet.
Really?
I believe the plan
Push
is
you back.
currently that we...
Yeah, you're
waiting
taking over the
to
second year.
cavalry to let us the...
Mhm.
I believe is the current plan.
God fucking damn it. Why? I'm going to neck something. Not in a fun way. Yeah. Apologies. Besides that, I have also spoken with two other vanguards. I don't remember the name on top of my head though. It was,
Anyway.
one was the dwarf. I know that.
Sven.
And then one other. Sven, yes. And then one other vanguard, but again, name slips me at the top of my head.
Okay. I appreciate that information. Now we know which people not to nab, so to say.
Of course. Glad I could help. You need anything, just let me know.
Mm-hmm. Also, at some point, I'm free technically to continue the other topic you had wished to discuss with me, though.
Of course.
No rush.
Of course. I'll let you get on with your duties. Don't bug too much.
As right now, I'm just letting Irenaeus do the interviews and just
Are you
giving
guys using
people
the game
whenever
room?
he's done.
Oh, the cavalry room.
Cavalry.
Oh, that's locked.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I have no idea why.
People like gaming, I guess.
Mm.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is the announcements today?
From what I've been told, because I just woke up not too recently from you, it's a free day, study day, I guess.
Ah, okay.
No lessons on the agenda, but if we want to get any training or study in, we can.
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah, buddy?
I'm just looking at my notes.
Oh, you wanna come on down with us? Or... Well, me, because
I'm
all
sure.
the flies.
Hee hee.
Yeah. I'm thinking about getting another armor made.
I'd recommend it.
I already talked to Stone about it. I'm just waiting for him to talk to Wilhelm, but he is currently in an interview.
Yeah, that checked out. Wilhelm's being dragged a lot lately, but that makes sense.
Wilhelm? I didn't say Wilhelm. I said Stone.
No, yeah, but he was gonna go talk to Wilhelm. Brought up Wilhelm told I'm just saying that makes sense. It would be difficult to grab him. Especially if Stone thing dragged around. Which, again, not surprised. Stone is
Right.
one of our heavier tanks, and,
Here's the
Wilhelm
shield.
is one of our...
Curiosum.
And Wilhelm's one of our most, consistent blacksmiths. if not the only one we have. We have the dwarf, but the dwarf doesn't really do smithing. It's good at metals, but not smithing.
Mm.
When did Wilhelm come back?
He came back Monday.
Uh-huh.
Shoes went to go grab him when he came back. Have you seen the marks on his hand though?
No.
Fucking funny. Yeah, he has bites on his hand, like his thumb.
I took a trip to see Xander. If you'd, well,
How is he?
better by the looks of it.
I mean, technically, didn't he just get discharged medically, right?
Yeah, well, not 100%. When we saw him, he's still in that recovery, but he'll be undergoing training with Mr. Chambers anytime now.
Mm-hmm. That checks out. Oh, there's a snake fucker.
Snake fuck.
Yeah, he's a snake fucker. Hey, Wilhelm.
Hey, be nice.
I am being nice.
Be nicer. How about that?
I am being nicer. Nice hand.
Don't worry about it.
Reshuffling. Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Any new injuries to
First-
declare, buddy?
How much more did you drink after you left?
No.
Ooh, headache. Hello.
First of all, amazing time.
Yeah.
Second of all, we'll get some more. Third of all, we don't speak what happened. Fourth of all,
Yeah. We don't speak about what happened, buddy.
I feel like that third is gonna be broken.
Oh yeah, dude.
hello.
Self-destruction.
Is there a reason why you're hiding at home? Oh,
No, no, no. Wait, what?
Self-destruction.
What do you mean self-destruction?
Self-destruction.
Good day, Reed. Good day, Gio.
Are you more,
Here, come here, have this.
Are you
oh.
serious about that? Are you not serious about that? I'm a little more.
Ah, my
concerned.
little turtle friend. Good to see you again.
That's not a
What?
What do you mean? That's a turtle. What's all you on about, Gio? It's always been a turtle.
I'm sorry. I think you're doomed. Oh God, fuck.
Self-destruction.
See, always had a turtle. Oh, I don't know what you're on about.
Fine.
You're good.
I'm good now. Okay.
Are you sure?
That was a good thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Questionably, yes.
Okay thing.
Questionable.
Don't worry too much about it, Gio. It's always been in a... Where the fuck did the turtle go?
Bye, snake fucker.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
It's exactly what you've heard.
Yeah.
Does he have romantic relationships with a snake?
Oh, you haven't been told. See, he's dating the Councilwoman of Israel, the medical one.
The titanium balls on that man. And whoa, okay.
That's what I
Oh shit, that is impressive.
What a man.
And he's a student.
Salute.
Yeah, salute.
the man.
Yeah, salute. By the way, Gio, do you like Reed's purple hair? I find that it looks quite good on him.
He's a redhead.
Do you like her red
He's
hair?
purple. Yes, I like her red hair very much so. Thanks, Reed. Glad that you see it as well. Oh.
I mean, she has a strand of red hair.
Nah, she's
Sir, are you okay?
I'm very good, Klaus. How about you?
I'm great.
You're great. That's good. Good. Say, hey, could you put your mane away? Hey, you know, kind of hides your face.
My what? I don't have anything on my face. My
Your
glasses.
mane, yeah. Got a lion species, are you not?
I kind of need that.
That wasn't wrong. You technically have red.
Mane,
No, you're
not
not.
hands. Mane. You...
I'm confused. Like,
Oh, don't worry, Klaus. Klaus, we'll help you with your animal identity later.
I'm a bat.
That's for later. No, you're a lion.
I don't know how to react to that.
Well, I understand that it is hard to know when you're actually.
I'm pretty sure I don't roar like a lion, sir.
Literally, but
This is why Sayori took This is going schizophrenic.
Oh, this is why. Oh, fuck off.
Harlow's like, I'll show you roar.
We'll do this if you have your forge points. It's fine. You know, the blacksmithing takes a little bit of time to
Sure.
wear down.
Sure, Yisrael student number 48. It's sure.
What? I'm not from Israel! I'm from fucking Neptune!
48.
Yeah, 48. It's not even number one
Where
yet.
did that number come from?
Oh no.
I don't know.
Aye.
Look, sometimes when I make stuff up to pull people's legs on.
Okay. Never happened.
What's going on here?
Rest in peace, Professor.
Battling the, commander.
Oh, okay.
That's about it.
Fun times. What?
Are you okay?
Don't. Do not.
That was entirely my fault. I apologize. That too. Ow.
Stop hurting yourself.
I'm in a weakened state now. If I'm able.
Stop hurting yourself.
No promises.
Oh, hell no.
That's real smart.
I'll check back over here in a moment.
Well, half fire mage versus fire mage. Well, they're also an angel. True.
Hello.
Hello.
For context, people are dueling different dolls. Virtues are giving people opportunities if they want to, if you want to.
I'll think about it.
I fucking hate the commander.
Eh,
Tell me about it.
I'd rather not, to be honest.
Mainly because it's lightning. I'm probably gonna ask
I was there last
Leo-
year, Aldo. That's why I'm saying you shut up.
I was there too, that's why I'm saying I don't want to.
I'm probably gonna ask
Yeah,
Leo
no, fair
for a discharge rune on my armor. I'm gonna need it. I slowed down too much with too much lightning on me. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, and fuck the flame archer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a story. That's a thing to deal with later. Flame archers are not common occurrence. Please be careful.
I have my
Light on
wings
your
out
feet
for a
now,
reason.
Winter.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, this one's also agreeing on saying fuck the flame archer, so...
Personal or just more of a agreeance?
I mean, I never actually got to slash him, much to their dismay, so more just agreeance.
Okay. I don't know if there was a personal gripe of that shade or
Well, no,
familiar.
actually, one time when I was punching trees and I nearly punched Arlo when I was mad, I believe the flame option did teleport over by me to, you know, taunt me for a little bit before teleporting away, and I was just kind of like, huh.
I remember that.
You've really nearly been the victim of a lot of maulings, Arlo. I feel so bad for you.
I'm glad he didn't.
I'm glad too, Arlo.
But should we be calling it here soon? I know it's in a couple of minutes.
Well, if I'm needed, I'm on standby, but I'm sure Mel got this.
It's good to have both, just in case. They're both different types of healing.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna keep an eye on the arena on the other side.
How long have you been training for?
That's fair.
I have only had a couple of years.
Just in case Beal needs mending.
Okay, if that they're up there, things will be fine.
We had to. Menace almost went into a entire pond of boiling water.
Yeah.
Oh. You know? Bless me.
Thank you, Professor.
Maybe I'll.
You know what? It is what it is for now.
Professor, I'm pretty sure you don't want to get a side of butter for a student.
What do you mean? Garlic
You
butter's
know,
delicious
turn
with
into
crab.
whatever creature they all, like whatever, like, beam but like,
Almost for the lightning one, then it'll be more effective against
they're
you.
doing this kind of fuck
Shit.
as a crab.
If fire does prove an issue, I may have a slight resistance to it, but thanks to being an ice mage, it's not full resistance like most Starborn.
You don't got a dog in
Yes,
you?
but you are Starborn and you're more resistant to getting punched in the face while he's immune to being fire.
Yes.
In this case, that guy's scenario, you make a wonderful team.
That's why whenever you start
Granted, he's
blasting
not the
fire,
wired
let everyone absorb.
a little bit more tricky.
I was gonna say you're literally using. He was. Well, I.
You're healing as you're
I think
fighting. The thing was
I
fighting
think he was
Curiosum.
testing our coordination as a team.
If you guys could have given more tips, that would be wonderful because.
I miss my mommy.
Come here. There's one thing you do.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's why I went for the tackle to get him off.
Too far. That was too
What the hell did you guys do?
I'm sorry, Gio.
What is happening?
You don't. I shall now commit seppuku.
say that.
Oh, not over there.
Are you gonna do that?
I don't know.
I just hear her say I miss her. All I know, the only thing I hear her say is I miss my mommy.
Psychological warfare.
So, what?
What did you do
Don't
to
involve
Gil?
mothers, is what I learned.
I don't know.
And
What did you do
It's
to
not
Gil?
instant.
in the skies of
She's not here. I miss my
yeah, I did not know that you would get as emotional over it.
Hello. Gio, come here.
It's
Yeah.
the whole psychological warfare game that I've been playing with a few years.
But don't do that to her. That's just rude.
You're getting hugged whether you like it or not.
I'm sorry, but when they say, if students say that I'm going schizo, oh, then well.
You're doing it to yourself.
Exactly!
Can I?
But I'm sorry, Gio. I'm sorry, Gio.
Come here.
It's okay. Hello, Feemsh.
Feemsh?
That's a word.
Ah, sure.
Feemsh. Yeah, hi, Dad. Oh, hello.
Also, you're doing
As I
a.
know I'm
Yeah,
bringing too
yes,
much.
I'm very aware. I'm painfully aware. I am painfully fucking aware.
It's okay. My
I'm not
body was doing that when I got
painful,
electrocuted.
yes.
It's fine.
You'd be surprised. There. Hello.
I-
Hi.
First of all,
Electrocution.
Hey, if they say I'm going schizo,
Yeah, say
might as
hi.
well
How was grabbing the
either
snake
pay
fucker
the
from
role or-
Israel?
Luckily, he didn't
did I
put
try?
too much resistance once I showed there.
Was
So-
it? Was it so?
You don't say anything.
Yeah, that was
I do need
that,
to
Wilhelm
grab
wasn't
you and
experienced
drag
that
you
day.
How was I
away.
supposed to know they were going to get this fucking emotional about it? Like,
For what?
For fourth dimensional reasons.
yeah, I love my mother
Okay.
too. Oh, but if you're gonna say she's behind you, I don't.
Yes, whenever we're ready.
I'm just here. I'm just here.
Like, I love my
Hello,
wife.
Rufus.
Hello. I was selecting your hairstyle.
I don't expect it to
Huh?
climb a bull.
That new hair.
Bull accent.
Oh, thank you.
New hair, like combination of words I should be
Looks
saying.
good.
Appreciative.
Appreciate it.
Seriously, though, Wilhelm that night was very interesting.
Oh, he has bite marks on his hand. He tried hiding it from me. He had it like this, and then I was like, "Nah, your hand." And
Yes, he
just went
does.
Like that.
I'm also a witness.
Lord.
Do I want to know? I don't think I want
Magic respawn real quick.
Oh.
Wow.
Gone with this Adams.
Well, they have just
Virtue said flux.
Call me going nuts.
Say again, Nikos?
Right.
What happened?
Oh,
Oh, Virtue's kidnapped
magic
Theo.
respawn. Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to ask
Yeah, that's
you, is
true.
it possible
That's
to
true, that-
add a shock, lightning absorption or discharge run into my
It's a lot
shield?
more-
I can be
it's a
better
lot-
with dealing with it.
You know, it's a lot more.
It is
what's
possible. I don't
called?
specifically know it myself, but I can look into it.
Tiring. If I have to keep.
Please, if anything, it would help if I can maintain it myself. If while you're doing it, ask for me if I can learn alongside. Then
Just play the
Yeah,
parts.
no
See what
problem.
just for
Maybe that's
let's
a
say the
good
case
Fontaine
of
here?
Viviana.
Yeah, he's
that
here.
is, you know, extra from
Well,
lightning,
at least
I could do
Demi's
it.
here. I don't know if he's playing Fontaine.
Exactly.
The rest myself.
The child that never who was accepted into the
Keep in mind,
burned it down to feel
ice
its
is
warmth.
No,
your ice
that's
is
fine.
also conductive. So if you can form an ice construct, that will also redirect
Okay,
the light.
well,
I'm also
I won't know that in
it's just for
character.
both, in case I need to be reactionary to blocking for something.
Yeah. I can look into it.
Or if they're too close.
I gave you a
know,
purpose to do something.
options.
Actually,
Exactly.
It's good to have options.
Thank you.
You know, I'm going to check up what those lot are doing up there.
I have a question, Mr. Copper. Okay.
Yep.
Have you
Yes.
seen
What can I?
Professor Fontaine or Ironwood?
Ironwood is, I think,
Fontaine's running
busy.
about.
Let me just see. Is he on the roster today? No, he is not. Ironwood is not on the roster today.
Okay.
So he's busy with something. And who are you looking for?
Professor Fontaine.
He's somewhere around here, but I have no clue where.
Understood.
I saw him during morning announcements, but that
What
is
the
it.
hell?
I'll send him your way.
Yeah, thank you.
Something wrong?
Oh no. I'm just trying to think, is there a better way?
Trying to think Valkyrie
Can I
stuff.
continue with my escapades to trying to make people think that I'm going absolutely insane, or how can I mend that?
Don't know.
You haven't tried it on yet.
That's true. I want to fly away though. Poof. Are you okay? Oh, you're eating. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not reading.
Oh. Are you okay? You want me to leave you alone?
It is, what, 2-3 days after the solstice.
That's why I was asking if you want me to leave you alone.
Yeah, I don't care.
Up to you.
I'm just sitting here, laying here.
Mm-hmm. Anything I can do?
I know, I already gathered most of the calming potions anyway.
Alright.
Just sitting up here, expending mana. It helps me cool off at least a little bit.
Understood. Well, if you need me, you'll know where to find me.
Yeah, I'll shoot something up in the air or whatever.
Alright.
Like people will probably notice.
I think, was that you shooting the red? I think that was you, wasn't it?
Did people see that?
I did. I don't know if anyone else did, because no one else reacted.
I think Rupert saw. I saw him coming up here. But I guess he decided not to. But yes, that was me.
Alright. Alrighty. Hang in there.
Have a good day.
You try to as well. I think it's just better for Arlo to keep distance. Because this should be no, dorms, right? I was right. I was gonna say library, but I changed my mind. Damn. Oh yeah, I had to change the. He's right over here, right? Professor? Okay, he's not here. Fontaine will be the next person you can talk to about this. All right. I don't know what do you do here, but yeah, so he's not really one for rituals, as far as I'm aware. What's going on with my tracking? Also, Verp, hi. Sorry, I didn't respond. Arlo's trying to find Professor Fontaine about Valkyrie stuff. What the heck? Hello? Hello? Oh. Hey, it's okay. Come out. It's just me. Okay, well. I don't think Arlo knows that's Menace. Okay. Okay, well. I don't know what that was. I'll let the professor know when I find them. Don't want to interrupt. I am not muted. I'm muted. Chickens. Is Fontaine doing like helping with the interviews, or where the fuck is he? Is he even on the map? I mean, he's here, right? Yeah, he's here, but he's not here. So, well, shit. Because honestly, I'm surprised. Yeah, I've not seen Ironwood in a while. He hardly shows up. Hope everything okay. Oh shit. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just wait. Eventually Fontaine does what Fontaine does best and reappears and try the What?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think I need to forge myself into a new body.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Have you seen Professor Fontaine? Howdy, howdy.
I haven't seen him all day.
Oh,
I
alright.
don't think I've seen him either. I woke up late and then I went to the training ground and that's it.
Fair enough.
If I see him,
Keep
I'll let
screaming
him know
his
you're
name,
looking for him, though.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
That too.
scream around, maybe he'll show
Literally
up
just
too.
keep saying, "Where are you, Fontaine?" and he'll eventually appear.
I'd rather save scream for last, because everyone will hear it.
Fair.
Wow.
Fair.
Wow.
Yeah.
Earplugs might. Yeah. I'm gonna go design some earplugs.
It does.
I mean, I made some if you need some.
No, my ears are kind of weird. I need to make them out of metal or they don't stay.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Could you then just like heat it up and just like mold it?
Yes. That's exactly what
So
I do.
weird, but so cool.
Wouldn't it just, well, be mended in it? Will you just completely
Not for him.
Oh, okay.
He's weird.
I'm weird. I'm a living forge. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Oh, also, about your, I remember we talked about your little thing on your back. Your crossbow and some arrows?
Bolts. Yeah.
I actually have some being, that should be polished up by the end of this week for you.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Of course.
Appreciate that.
Look at you being so helpful to people.
I've been having a commission every other week.
So I need a whole new set of armor.
Oh, please.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I heard someone already mention, I'm gonna talk to Wilhelm about this. I'm like, huh?
You better run.
I don't, look, if they have the schematics, I can most likely eventually make it. I'm already...
Busy?
Roper Shield already kind of killed me. Not busy, I like new challenges, and everyone has different styles, so I'm learning new techniques, but... Oh, Virtue does not like me being here 24/7. Well, I guess he does, but he doesn't. So he gave me a bed.
I'm gonna come out here tonight. This is actually...
You can. It's free. I'll be working away. The
It's
heat
also
will
warm.
be nice. Yeah, it'll be nice. You can either join me inside. I usually have hot cocoa or something. It's comfy.
And then Nikos has been off tea. Too.
Nikos? Oh,
He makes
what,
tea.
What about him? Oh yeah, he does. The leaf water.
Really nice tea.
Never liked it. Mika tries to force me to drink it. I never liked it.
You don't like tea?
I mean, I like some. It just has to be like strong. I don't want it to be like just somewhat flavored water.
Hmm.
I mean, depending on how you make hot cocoa, technically.
No, not when you.
Protein and
I
beans.
have a heavy
Beans.
pour. Trust me, do not worry.
No, it's water, protein, and beans.
Oh, yeah. Okay, don't kill my drink.
I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong, and I hate it.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Oh, and fat, I guess, cause.
Yeah, in fact. Oh, yeah. I actually, Fontaine might use. Have you checked the library? He usually is just sitting there.
I checked the library, I checked his office, retro room, everywhere.
Oh, okay. Well, that's very unusual.
I mean, he could also be out.
He could be.
I mean, no, with
the
him,
teachers
with him,
do.
with his runes. Yeah, I'm not surprised if he goes zoom.
He-
That's what I did last. I mean, that's not what I did during last week.
Oh, you go. Yeah, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
You're fine. I don't know what I mean.
Do you even remember?
Yes. I mean, no.
Right, you know, let me just note that down. The document is a liar.
No.
Facts.
Look, we had some drinks.
Has memory issues.
We had drinks for
Drinks
after
too
to
much.
convert the you need to relax. You need to put a pen on it. Holy crap.
I know, you were pretty shit-faced.
We had a drinks with Gia. Yeah. You know what's funny? It's mostly coming back in like segments. I did apologize to Europa already about any unsavory comments because I thought they were uncomfortable. But we now are bros. We're fine.
Awesome.
Yeah. In short, Gio had this really hard alcohol that's apparently meant to get giants fucked up.
Oh no.
So I had a whole bottle.
Oh.
And I mixed it with giant brew. I think I had 7. And then
7, 8, yeah.
And then things happened. And then I was shirtless at one point. I don't remember when that came off.
Well, I mean,
And
you
then I
end up without that shirt, so.
Look, this time it
How,
was...
how many uniforms? How many shirts? Why did it go up? What did you do? You know what? I don't want to know. Never mind. Changed my mind. Okay.
Blame Professor Virtues. He dropped the... His training is painful. In short, I kept this drink. Apparently makes you feel really happy and passionate towards a lover or someone you're interested in, and you hallucinate them.
I see.
And well, here's the thing. You know how I've been doing a lot of rune work with Fontaine and Julie, and when Mika was here, I gave them gifts and such. So
Yeah.
he's gonna pull out his ring. You're gonna see 2 runes. Well, one of them is for speaking, where it has the rune of sending on it, and the other one, well, I don't have enough mana anymore at the moment, and plus the user was too far. A rune of You know what Fontaine does, like going back and forth?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And she has the other ring. So I might have drunkenly teleported on top of her, per se. Yeah.
I don't want to know. You're good. I didn't need to know that.
Okay.
Although, are you okay if I put in your document that if for some reason we are unable to find you and we are able to find her, she might be able to help locate you?
Yes. Virtue's had a talk with me. He brought me home. On Monday.
That doesn't surprise me.
He first was very angry, but like, why did you leave? How did you get here? And I was like, hi, Virtues. And then he was happy and gave me a little fist. And I was like, okay.
I deleted everything that was in there.
Oh.
I erased it
Is there
all.
an undo? Is there an undo? Is there an undo?
It's fine. No, I'm writing. It's fine. I've got it. Just spill the ink on it. Okay. I'm not hurt. It didn't hurt my feelings. No, don't touch me. I'm trying to do this and I had it like nice and written and it looked nice and now there's ink all over
it's
it
in
and
the
I'm so
records.
mad.
You'll be able to get it later.
I'm so angry.
You spilled a little ink on it. We can just rub it off later with water. It's okay. Hi.
It's fine.
Hello.
Hi, Rupert.
Hello. I hate
Welcome
our
to the corner.
assignment. Stupid.
Is this the corner?
I understand.
This is my
It's
corner.
It's actually really comfy.
Yes.
I
It's super
don't know how I
don't
feel
want
about
to
that.
melt it, so.
It's not gonna melt.
They
He's on
withstand
it.
me. They're really
well.
meant to withstand
It is
fire.
really nice and warm though.
Fire. Professor Virtues made them special for me because I kept falling asleep at the forge.
It's so
This is criminal.
Why? How's it
It's
criminal?
dangerous.
It's open to all. I said anyone could use it.
This is extremely criminal.
It is. I see. But here's the great thing. I just bring a lot of food from the hall here, and then during the week I just eat and sleep here and just do work, and I'm good. It's been nice. Oh.
Alright, I forgot. I initially came here to take out my armor. I need to bring it to my room.
Say again?
Oh, let me do that before I
So,
fall asleep.
I need.
Has anyone
a whole
seen
set of
Winter?
armor.
Last I saw in training area, but that was
I can do
a while ago.
Are you
I'm
sure?
joking. I have mine.
Just Winter and he's not.
That's true.
I like.
We did some.
I
We
like
did some.
Oh, I have no idea at the
Yeah,
moment.
I don't.
Like some wing protection.
Sorry.
Honestly, I've gotten really good at not letting people hit my wings because that's one of the things that they usually first go for.
It might happen. You know, even studded leather over them. Or I guess I know they're sensitive. I think I read that right. I don't.
Yeah, they are.
Wings usually tend to be.
I mean, I could do what I'm doing for Blitz. I'm doing this material mesh. It's a kind of a flexible alloy, and it's a very thin layer, but it's still better than bare knife against it. Up to you. It's a thought.
But then they're gonna feel heavier and it's gonna throw all my balance off.
I have something to admit. It was an excuse to wear it. I'm bringing it to my room anyways.
Understood. It looks great though. I
Be
do like it.
cozy.
Thank you. Thank
If you need repairs, let me know.
I will. I'm able to do my own repairs, but if I ever need a second thought, then I'll come to you.
If you need modifications, let me know. I've been doing that for a lot of students already.
Thank you. Take care, everybody.
Take care. I'm gonna continue walking around. You all stay cozy, I guess.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, we will.
I see why it's a free day. Nothing's really going on at the moment.
I don't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking nobody knows where he went. He just fell off the face of the damn earth. Yeah, sounds
I
like
mean, well, that sounds like him. One moment he's there, the other is he's Archons, and then the next he shapeshifts into.
Okay,
He
I'm glad to see
shapeshifts
that
into
my
a
head
lion.
moments are not the only one following that. That means it is there.
I can see
Okay.
it. I'm ignoring it until I solve it.
Oh, okay. I'm not the only one who's been seeing that weird fucking. Is it spiritual activity? No.
Not again.
I mean, I was gonna say school is haunted. We were all thinking that.
Well, I told the headmistress never to build the school on top of the ancient burial ground of the Astorian Aztec.
And let's not forget Holland's
Why
corpse
is it on a
basement.
burial ground? Oh yeah, right. Hey, let's not forget. Wait, you're not supposed to tell them that. Holland is not the best. Shut up.
I was also saying thank you.
I know that's the last place I saw Holland go before he vanished from the face
I
of
was
the
also saying
earth.
thank you to the elemental.
He's in a good place now.
Is he? Yeah, the afterlife.
Oh my god.
Well, he went to get milk and never came back. Are you surprised?
No,
He went
not
to get
really.
something out of his
Damn, do you
basement and
ever
never
kid?
came upstairs. And now the basement's
He
sealed off.
found his robot wife, that's what he found. And then he's so embarrassed about it, he doesn't want to admit that he has a robot wife.
And he sealed off the basement. Yeah, sure he has enough food down there.
Oh, of course. We bring him each month.
He's still human,
But the
right?
basement's sealed off.
If I remember
Yeah,
right.
he's still human.
Oh, no. Oh, yes, he's still human. The robot isn't, though.
You should do one more Solar Stone.
Okay.
Each time you go near the basement door, if you put your ear to the door, you can hear clang, 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 crunch.
I don't think anymore, sir.
Admittedly, I don't
Hey, you got me the smile. Congratulations.
You want to do it over there for yours, Nikos, or you...
Damn, your story emotions is crazy.
Shut up.
Hi, Stone.
What's up, Arlo?
How you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
Yeah?
Been pretty busy today. Irenaeus was grilling me for a bunch of questions for the cavalry,
Hold that thought. Sorry. I had
Sheep.
someone was looking for Winter. I need to let him know. Sorry. Okay. I did see him. I lost track of him, but he is around.
Yes, I saw him, but it seems something more important than what I need to talk to him about is happening.
Right. Okay, and I got that. I saw a dark one.
What in the world are they?
I have no idea.
What spirits are they? Let's...
Huh? What the hell? Um... I am not 100% sure, but a spirit of some sorts.
Why are they here all of a sudden? Are they dangerous?
I don't know. So far, there don't seem to be, but I can't make that assumption.
Was that form that it was taking? You saw that too, didn't it?
Yes. For a good while.
There's another one. What in the world are you? If you can speak, speak now.
You get a vision, as you say, speak, a vision of a bunch of people experimenting on a person, shoving wires into them, zapping them, and you feel a similar stinging sensation as this vision showed you.
Hey, what? Are you alright?
You alright? Fuck, what happened?
That's unpleasant.
Irenaeus, try and exercise it. Apparently it did something to her.
They're test subjects.
Test subjects. Okay. Oh, there's a form.
They gave me a vision.
There's two of them, at least I know. One dark, one light. Are you okay?
I can only assume they are... I am okay, it's... It's annoying with getting that... feedback, you could call it.
No, that's understandable.
They are experiments. Victims. One thing is for sure, they are literally experiment test subjects.
How are you so certain?
Let's just say this, I got to borrow their perspective for a short moment.
Are they hostile?
So far, they don't seem to be.
Hard to tell.
But yeah, it's hard to tell.
What are you doing here?
Light in.
Pain.
I understand that you're in pain. No, what are you doing here? Other than being a tormented soul?
Shoved here. Where is here? So dark.
Good question. You were placed inside the barrier.
By chance, did you come across a archer? Did you see someone with the burning head?
Fire! Fire!
That answers that.
You feel the sensation of getting struck in the leg, specifically. With an arrow. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Fuck. I don't think it's worth talking to them.
Let's just stick to this, whatever they've experienced. I'm getting to feel it.
I've experienced this before. There's nothing you can do, Arlo. It's phantom pain.
Valkyrie,
Understood.
I saw you speaking with the other spirit. Well, saw you around it. Were you able to gather anything from it?
There are some aggressive spirits here, but not all.
Oh, tell her.
They can do being aggressive as well.
They're 100% the victims of the flame archer.
Yes.
They're back.
I wouldn't call it
I did attack
attacked.
After it was believed they had attacked a student. Except, it sounds more like you're getting a shared experience.
Yes.
Thing is, though,
They've been experimented upon.
Seems Kokiri, not a natural spirit. Apparently they are some sort of experiment from the Flame Archer.
They're in pain, that's for sure.
Do you have
Well,
an
if we
actual
exercise
injury?
them, they won't be in pain.
Something that can be
No.
They seem more cheerful.
It seems to be
the work of the archer.
Can you walk, or would you like the doll to carry you?
I should have known something was happening.
Give me just a moment.
The school has always been haunted by this.
Bloody archer.
The reason you're flying around circles like
But it seems that they were placed here by the Flame Archer. Even if they are not conscious of it, they are not.
What are they? It's some sort of spirit. That's why.
You know him?
Spiritual.
and then they. And
Why,
then
what
they,
is
then
it?
they
You think
fall in
Stone is as
love.
mobile as he is when
And
he's
then
in the
she
room?
cuts all ties of
Look at Barney.
her business.
Yeah, but at the moment he's not
One
there.
moment.
Yes, we all
I'm
have to
getting
improve
very.
in some way.
Sorry.
That's true.
It's like a cat
One time I read a story
pulls out
where
a pot.
it was
I am putting the spirit in a pot.
about a girl
No.
that only slept in the same bed as this one guy because she was having a hard time falling asleep. That's the only way she was able to do
Behind.
it. So this kid, and then,
I can sense it at least.
but she was getting
Plus, I see the what
But
the.
then she starts falling in love with that guy.
I believe in you.
Why did you leave the
I
town?
don't go for,
I read a lot of things.
someone. Only you, because I know you have
Throws a pot away. Fine them.
So, that was me actually trying.
Wanting to go back.
Otherwise, there was,
Spirits.
Hi, kitty.
Fair enough. But your aggression's getting better. And you seems a little quicker than I remember.
You should not be here.
So you'll be practicing with my wing more.
This one.
Thanks a lot.
Right. Ah, great. Spiritual shenanigans. Once more.
Right.
Spirits 2. Axe's Boogaloo.
Take a breather, head back.
Oh, that's right. We need to continue your axe training.
We always progressing. We rolling forward.
This is not your fault, nor is it theirs.
Bunch of rolling stones. We.
I will be returned.
Think of this on us.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Sir, our spa is done. So if anybody wants to use the ring, it's free.
Not now.
Anyone want to spar me?
Actually, you know what? I do. No.
This needs to stop.
Sorry.
Any plans?
Nikos.
Let's sign then. I should not be here. You are in pain, are you not? The cycle. Do not be afraid of that.
This hurts. Why does it hurt? Why do you hurt me like the rest?
I'm not intending to hurt you. You've been hurt enough. You need to return to the cycle. There you can find peace.
I want to go
What has been done
home.
to you?
Where's home?
I can help lead you there. We are not here to harm you. We are attempting to find those who did. But this is not where you should be.
I want my mom.
I know. Where are you from?
This is sad.
Israel.
See. Your mother. What is your name?
Her Why can't I remember her name? Why can't I remember her name? Why can't I remember?
It's alright. It's alright. I'll help you find her. Best I can, alright? I'll help you with this pain. Will you trust me? Please. Ja. Ja. Schau. Kai. Wien. Metz. Sei. Sen.
You see a vision of a very small child being snatched in the middle of the street by a figure wearing a mask and a cloak, wearing a bandier of different vials, and you see it from the kid's point of view as they're snapped, dragged away from their parents, dragged into a dark alley, and then poof, darkness.
Are you okay?
I am fine. They're of Israel.
I heard.
Experiments. You were taken.
It's no fault in the cults.
But why would they be sent here?
The same reason the others were. They're being used.
The other one's by the
Turns the
pond
cycle.
in the garden.
What?
Is it accompanied by anybody?
It seems to be accompanied. Can't tell. I think last I saw it was Lance.
Should be wise to head over there.
Yes.
It's on the move.
And who is Dr. Faust?
At least, well, they made like I don't if people are they're all scared.
I'm afraid I'm having trouble understanding what you're saying.
Vocal cords were damaged after taking tonic.
Question. Do you mean Dr. Ross? Not the. Oh, well, that makes sense.
And who is that?
When we went to Yuzuyo, there was some grief in the Undercity, stirring up trouble.
You mentioned a tonic.
Yes. What is it?
You mentioned you drank a tonic. What for?
To help with my my hands would tense so often it was hard to hold things. My nerves wouldn't bend. They said it could fix it. I couldn't do my assignments anymore. They suggested it would work.
Did they say it was a cure for you? Like the
They
tonic?
said it cured all. That it could fix it. They gave me. They said there was the powder version that wouldn't help. Liquid would be the quickest to get into my stomach.
And you're from Aether, right?
You know where you are?
Not really. Not too well.
Welcome to Curiosum Academy.
That Whitney was told this was.
You were told this was safe? Could you elaborate? Who told you that?
Was told it's the one spot they can't get in. That they won't come through.
And how did you get in?
Mana flows through. Not beating anymore.
Spirits can go anywhere.
The tonic killed them.
Yeah. Fuck, where'd they go? I was just gonna ask them.
Yes, get concerned.
They were taken. They were taken by one of the other spirits. The one who's currently been
I'm gonna keep going ahead.
their experience with.
When did we get a well? I did not know that. And I hate to be that guy. It just happened when Omu just comes back to the academy and then we have spirits. Probably completely unrelated, but still, I just find that kind of funny.
No, okay, don't want to talk.
So if I can get it in one spot, should I?
I don't want to anger it or scare it, so probably don't.
Well, that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
I agree.
Can I ask you a question?
Lastly, I will say this. Very specifically, we were attacked, maybe not by spirits, but for example, I was specifically targeted with, the same phantom pain that, Oregon. Yeah, but it wasn't like a spirit, it was something malicious. Well, it could have been a spirit, but we never
You three
saw
all
from
feel the
altitude of no
sensation
time with us
of
there. So most
cold,
likely it was something else, something
wet,
directly targeting me.
and alone. Like you've been trapped in a room for unknown amounts of time, waiting for something to happen.
It is still a victim to the cold coming here. That type of thing.
You were trapped.
Is what?
I don't like that sensation.
What happened?
It's not a nice one.
What happened?
They're trying to communicate. I think.
Do you know why you were there?
Those are sensations I not like.
What is being communicated?
They being trapped in like a confined space.
They were kidnapped.
Something. It was cold.
I see.
Oh, ouch.
I'm gonna go warm by the porch.
Can you tell me what happened?
Do you need somebody to accompany you?
Are you also
Oh.
Alright.
Listen, allow me to think about this.
Wait a second.
You're alone, yes?
Okay, I'm gonna do something silly.
Define silly, please.
Try to give it a hug. Hold on, but gently.
Oh boy. As you touch and wrap your hands around this creature that just like go through this ghost, you see a person whose eyes have been stitched closed, kind of just walking endless in a cell.
That's brutal. Are you okay?
I can't see.
Is everything alright?
They have no eyes.
They have no eyes.
No eyes.
Flint, if you touch it, you get a very similar vision.
Yes, I have to agree as well. At the very least, we have enough evidence pointing to our first lead. We have a name, and we have someone we are familiar with. Not directly, but we have heard of them.
Please write down everything you saw and heard.
I have
We'll
been.
be submitting a report to Cavalry.
Good idea.
I'll be sharing my writings with the professors right after this.
Good idea.
Where are the...
I don't know. I've been looking for Fontaine. Ironwood's not here today, and I don't know where Virtues went.
At a time like this, why aren't they here?
The only... Well, there's assistant principal, or principal professor, Copperbeard, but last I saw him was the arena. I'm gonna go up ahead. Just kind of giving her space. Oh. Where'd it go? Did it disappear again?
Another yes. There are many.
Over here.
Do you need help there?
Oh, there's one there. Okay. This one.
Also holding two male. Wait.
You're not going anywhere.
I don't know where the floating mail's going right now. Uh-oh. Wait,
So
hey,
what is
hey,
it that
no,
you find so interesting?
Those are really precious to people, and it's really not a great idea for those to go out somewhere like that. Puts them down on the floor. Thank you. Sorry.
Will you grab some mail?
Both of those are dressed to go to Israel. Were you trying to send a letter?
Were you trying to deliver them? former mail carrier. Still is.
That dragon's being really shitty today.
It takes out a little hat and it puts on its head. It says Aether Mailing Surface.
What? Oh.
I'm curious. What mails were you delivering last time?
Pops off of like a big package about yay big.
I see.
Yes, the yay big.
Do you have a address for these letters actually besides Israel? Like a recipient? They seem to be missing it.
You get a vision of a Aether student not unkin to you transferring a couple of letters in a package, getting shot mid carriage with a few arrows.
That was not a pretty sight. Ow. Careful.
What happened?
Information comes as a surprise.
Yeah, an Aether student was trying to do a mail trip, it seems, and it went wrong.
Well, just her user on the no recipient. Can I try to deliver these if you don't mind? I can bring you with me if you like. Oh, it's excited for that. Okay, if there's anything you want to say to him, feel free to tell me.
Do you promise to deliver those letters?
As my job as the mailman forevermore. Justice, liberty, jurisdiction. Oh, always. But I do need to know where exactly in Israel. It's not gonna help if I don't have a recipient or at least a location in Israel.
Recipient is revealed in a puff as the council room head, specifically Oswald's office. As the letters disappear along with the ghost, as you get another vision of hooded figures covered in banded layers of different alchemical pieces with a mass not unsimilar to the cultists, gathering those two letters in the package, and then the ethereal ones disappearing. Congratulations, you just promised to deliver mail in the possession of cultists. At.
I'm making the promise. You didn't think that through, did you? Do you even know what I saw?
Given your reaction, possibly not the best one.
I am not quite sure what you saw, though. Seeing that mail disappear, that you just said that you were gonna deliver, well, kinda hard to deliver air. Oh, well, that's not the problem, luckily. He writes on it the similarity of what the letters he saw was written on it. If that's okay, Clink, to make sure.
Oh, did you say something now?
Yes, he's right. If he can, write down what he saw in the letters.
Just the envelopes on it, basically. Like, it's blank Yeah, you
letters,
can-
obviously, because he didn't read inside of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
really.
You can write the exterior what you saw.
Okay.
He said,
You
"Look at
have
this letter."
basic short-term memory. So that's what I'm gonna do. Although, interestingly, Mal will relay the vision he saw of the descriptions of the people to you. But it is
I'm
still
not
to
surprised.
Oswald.
I still say this, we should keep an eye out for more of them, because each and every one of them is a victim.
Indeed.
Who was that mail name again? Aether Mail Delivery Service?
I'm gonna keep wandering around.
We've already encountered students,
Mail num-
test subjects. All
I
of them are
understand.
connected with regards to Flame Marcher and by sound of things.
I don't know the rest of that.
All right. And they seem to get this one. I have to pull the heads. Why do I have a feeling we're going right back to Israel? There's one in the arena.
Thank you.
Yep. Gotta be helpful somehow.
They had another one over there. They finished up.
That's food for the dragon. Understood. Arlo's just not gonna fuck with the dragon because Arlo's still slightly afraid of dragon. So Irenaeus is taking care of that one. Hydrate. Let me go find a spot to chill for a moment. Is this one another piece of... I don't think anyone grabbed it. Why would they? Alright, hydrate. I'm going to take a little something to drink too. I have some Gatorade. My feet are really hurting. Sucks when you get off work and then you gotta do RP. Hashtag RP life. Alright, this is getting interesting. I'm glad I'm catching some of these. I'm gonna take this back. So Arlo's starting to think, is that up there on purpose? Or was it by the spirits? And again, I'm not muted. Gone. Okay. Oh no, it's still there.
Oh. Huh. Understood. How... Were you watching me when I was getting information?
I traveled around. Nothing better to do. And then a lot of us decided to come over here. Sanctuary, or seeing it as a safe place.
Let me see.
But there's been a new recruit within the past year or so, give or take. Again, I didn't really pay attention much with time. And time at this point, especially now, is slipping me very quickly. I've not had to talk this much since my goddamn little. Nevertheless, there was a new tonic family. They dealt well with poisons and toxins. They recently moved to Israel, at least recent as in not less than a decade. She's joined into Aether really quickly.
Do they have any connection whatsoever with Dr. Vos? And his
Couldn't tell you. She usually stayed to herself when she was working on her own brews in Aether. She was primarily the one using the laboratories anyways. But when she was around, she was in groups socializing or listening in. Really pretty hair though.
What kind of hair? Could you describe it?
No, I did
Yep.
not.
They were asking you to describe that.
I grow tired of
I
it.
wonder.
That's now the second time that's happened.
I see.
Huh.
Let me follow it, sir.
Okay.
You can attempt to. It can disappear at will.
A different one might appear.
It's hard to keep up with, even with my metasight.
Disseminate some of the things Spirit mentioned. Mention that
Out of curiosity, Cooper,
the
you
doc,
successfully
not the doc,
exercised
but
any of them.
your partner is, Mika, is delving into things that she shouldn't.
Alright.
She might be targeted next.
I'm gonna find Bill and Winter. He's gonna see if the heads can do anything. Because at this point, the student council had to step up somehow. That's what Arlo thinks. But he's not gonna do anything yet. Because that's just Arlo wanting to help. That's just who he is. What was the name? Dr. Rasper? Doctor who? Yo. Welcome back. You missed out a lot.
I usually do when I'm fucked off.
Let's say we got a repeat of last year. Spirits.
Round 2 Ghost Electric Boogaloo?
Yep. Victims.
Victims this time, okay. Not that I'm playing it light, I'm just
Yeah. No, I.
not have too much stress.
Do you want me to stop?
Did we gather anything useful out of it? No, you're fine. Oh, Krabby.
I saw that earlier at the.
You want uppies? Yeah, come on, come on. Yeah, yeah.
Well, a lot has happened, so it's still being pieced together, but we do know these are
Do we need
victims.
to call a school meeting or some shit?
Well, that's actually something I'm debating on. They're victims from the cult, from Aether students.
Oh, from Aether? Okay. I was about to say, we had normal cult victims last time, but that was primarily the Golgan.
Well, one mentioned about the Archer, so.
I mean, if he was last spotted in Israel, it makes sense.
Yeah, everything's kind of piecing together, but a lot of them were so scattered, so it's. A meeting wouldn't hurt, so we can get all the pieces together.
And if it starts again, at least we're all in a collective.
Right. Well, there's Professor Virtues. I'm sure that he's going to be told everything.
Yep, there he is.
We didn't see a professor in sight, too.
Then Copperbeard was around, but he retired early.
Yeah, as he usually does.
Experimentation is happening in the Undercity. People are going down there and disappearing at an ebb and flow kind of rate. There's no pattern.
Okay, so similar MO to what they were doing before. Great.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's some sort of new doctor making some new cure-all powder or toxin.
That sounds like snake oil.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Alright.
Hello, Geo. Crab.
Crab?
It's a cute crab. It's a cutie crustacean. Cute
Is that
crustacean.
menace?
Yeah.
Wait, that's Menace?
God damn it, they turned themselves. Well, they were already a crab.
Just
Merfolk just do this kind of shit. They just turn into Femsh.
just first time seeing it.
Beach.
Okay,
But
so
yeah,
you were in the
with
cafeteria.
The
Okay,
yeah, with
anyway.
the information we've gotten so far, again, I think it's a good time to start considering
Stop
setting
trying
up
to
the
boil
mission
yourself, by the
Israel.
way.
Indeed. Okay. Collect all the information we have, make sure it's current. We can use
I
that
was going to
information we
ask,
get and plan a
Do
more
we want to
concrete
have a
area.
school meeting, like all the students in one spot? I'll talk about that
I want to have I want to have a
Oh.
meeting both whenever it's here and people already left, but more importantly, once all the other spirits have already left as well. We
I
don't
say
know what else can happen.
get a council meeting going first, and then a student meeting.
I concur.
That's kind of what I was thinking too. I was looking for you in
Yes.
winter.
If what
Have
you're
fun,
saying
Councilman.
is true and is a serious threat, we can use that leeway to get to more areas, because if one of them is under threat, then they have to take it seriously no matter what we say.
Nikos, you were listening to that spirit longer than I was, because I
Yes.
went to find Winter. Couldn't find them, by the way. He's probably in his closet. If you could fill in virtues on anything, he's
That's what I was
in the
gonna-
dark
I was-
box still.
Yes. What did you mention specifically? If I don't repeat.
The doctor and his cure-all toxin that was mentioned, the fact that Mika is a potential target, and potentially soon.
What's this doctor's name?
That
starts with a B.
I think it's a V.
Uh,
I've heard both. I've heard of Vost.
Yeah, something like
Oh,
that.
you wanna go down, bestie? Here you go, bestie. Go, be free. Commit a crime.
We can. I'm sure if he's.
Never mind. No crime.
Sorry. It was Dr.
I'm sure
Voss.
if there's an official
Dr.
name,
Voss, thank you.
yeah, there you go.
Voss.
Yeah.
Voss. Okay.
I don't. Either way.
What kind
No,
of council
apparently-
meeting?
You learn crab.
Like,
Apparently he's
who's
making a
in the
name for
council?
himself
Voss,
in
that's concerning.
student
Buell,
council members,
Arlo,
myself, Arlo, and
Winter,
Winter,
and Hezekiah if
and
he is here,
Hezekiah.
but if not.
Other than that, it apparently is the spirit knew Wilhelm and a
They
red-headed
knew-
noble.
Yeah.
Or assuming
Yeah,
it's
they-
Lance.
So they recognized us because of the tournament. Is
Yeah.
why they recognized us. So either they were there or because it was broadcasted, they saw us for that.
They were a student of Aether Charter, so I imagine they were there.
They were.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
They
but I
mentioned
don't
that they
think
were
we interacted
nobility,
with them.
specifically a barons.
Yeah, they were probably just spectators.
Most likely.
Case, I can also ask Oswald for records of any missing students, specifically of nobility. We can get down to that one. You can ask Wilhelm. He knew exactly because they mentioned that Wilhelm put out a newspaper thing about them missing and did an article. They said they liked the attention, and Wilhelm knew who it was. I forgot the name. But Wilhelm
Okay,
knows who
I'll
it
ask
was.
Wilhelm one after this.
I think, though, as well as we need to keep this within the school and be very
I think that's
careful
the
talking to
plan.
people outside of the.
Right.
It's not like
Because we
many of
want
us
to
go
find
outside the
Dr.
school.
Voss. Yeah, I'm
Right.
just worried of like future
Did they mention about what
expeditions. We have to be really
was
careful.
done to the individual. Yeah, did BL mention that yet or no?
The specific, torturing and grabbing people randomly in the Undercity, I believe.
Yes.
So what happened with the spirit?
AKA their MMO, what they were doing last time.
Also,
So what happened with the spirit that we were talking to with Wilhelm was having issues with the nerves in their hand. From what it sounded like, this person was just approached by Dr. Voss, and they were like, hey, I have this magical tonic that will fix you. And they took it. It wasn't super specific. but
Israel has
that's just all
had
we
a
know.
history of different scams, especially in the Undercity, in order
artist?
to in order to make
fucking
money
remind
very
me.
quickly. So I'm not too surprised by that. But
Yeah,
the
so I
cult
feel
is
like-
using one is concerning.
Yeah. I
Professor.
think they're probably just working with the doctor.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know. It could just
I'm
be
making an
working. It could be a higher
assumption.
hand. It could be the doppelganger for all we know.
Yeah, I'm just
I
making
will-
an assumption. It's definitely
I will
an
mention that person.
I want to
Baroness,
speak.
mentioned that she specifically had her specifically, not the other corpses that were with her, had needles in the heels. Of
And now
her
I'm not
heels
gonna get
and
the chance to
had
speak because here's the person
baddies
that I'm
in the
not talking about.
spine. And they were specifically a lightning user. Hmm.
That's very specific.
Yes. Only
We're
them
getting
had
more
that.
descriptions of what besides like the typical hooded figure.
That's how it was the first time around, don't worry.
Nope, just
Yeah, I
the
think-
same mask, same
They
pattern.
mentioned, remember the other councilman, the lightning councilman,
Yes. Lightning
of the
Councilman.
Undercity. I forget the name right now. Shit.
What are we talking about? Which council
The
member?
councilman
Just
of
catching
Lightning
virtues
one.
up on the
I
ghost
weren't there
activity.
when, when they mentioned the name.
Electra? I mentioned Electra.
Electra.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Electra is it's okay. They're more hands-on. They don't really show up to meetings.
A
when they
lot of
have
these
to.
aliens are here nowadays, so it makes sense.
heck is that?
I was told there was
It's
a
Menace.
At your feet, Winter.
That's Menace.
Yeah, that's Menace.
Menace has been turning themselves into crap for some reason. Yeah, I'm collecting everything we know currently about what these spirits have been showing or telling us, so we know what the fuck is going on.
I think that is.
Stole me.
the
Oh, I had to
gist
deliver a
of
letter
what was
actually from
said.
one of the Aether students.
Another Aether student? Okay, that's two then.
And you seem to be involved with
Well, I think this should be interesting to know.
That's what I actually wanted to bring up. Ironically.
From school to Oswald's office. Okay. Do you know what happened to the letter?
The person in question was shot down. So, I'm only delivering blank letters.
I'm saying, do you know
But
what would
that
happen
is
to
it.
the original letters?
Bill might be calling the councilmen that are currently available to have a meeting.
I'm pretty sure the Coltons got it. Again, like I said, they were shot down.
Fuck. Okay. God. Fuck. Hopefully that wasn't too important.
I mean, if they were shot down, I would think it'd be important.
Doing stuff for cavalry a lot of today, so.
I guess.
If it's directed to Oswald, and that can range from his lunch order to actually important information documents.
He's over in the back over there.
Right.
You haven't talked to him yet. He said he hadn't talked to you. I'll pass it on.
Yeah, no, I've
that
been
we talked about.
Okay. Anything else? Any more spirit stories that we should be concerned about?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
I had to go delivery to Yuzuru because of it, but, you know.
You're a fucker.
Delivered the letter.
You should disseminate the information quickly of the spirit you talked to. We had one over here, and I got most of what the one that was over here.
And how? How am I leading Virtues, who do I need to talk to, by the way, about setting people to come in our alley?
Over there?
Oh, sorry.
Their eyes have been sewn
He
shut.
should be at the training bags. Yeah, he's back there.
Me, and then I can talk to the headmistress and the rest of the staff about doing that, but considering what was happening, we
I'm checking something, hold on.
organize an actual official
How many councilmen do we have besides us?
everything. Literally just me, you, and Arlo right now.
You want the short version, then why we say we should
No,
go
I
there?
was going to talk to Wilhelm, but if
That's
Wilhelm's
enough for a
busy,
meeting.
then
It
Yeah.
shouldn't
The
be
wind
that long.
station.
It's just Reed's
I
looking
thought
to get
about
some
it, and you
upgrades,
mentioned about no
so-
magic and such. The only other thing there that controls the wind would be their wind station.
We can do it now, or we can save it for another day.
Middle and upper layers.
Although, your vote?
So that's why I want to send people down to the
It'd probably be a better idea to at least get Hezekiah at least along with us. Though I don't think he's gonna know what's going on.
Gonna show, but
Well then, he's not gonna know what's going on, so we can do it now, I guess. Us three's the only one who know what's going on.
With Hezekiah, you just kind of need the point, say go in that direction, hit things, and it'll work.
If what's
I laugh, but you're right.
and one, the ghost has told them
You're
that
seeing what
their
we did
cultists
in
are
office,
thinking
yeah.
about targeting the council.
Alright, so are we in agreement? Let's have the meeting now.
Yeah, it will be short, honestly.
Yeah.
We have a little more jurisdiction to do what we need to do in order to
Talk to
make
the
sure
right
there is
ones.
I'll
Huh?
meet you in the council room.
Understood.
I'm just gonna tell Geo.
potentially something, but
Hmm.
it's
Yeah.
going to take
Alright.
formality.
Let's go! Arlo gets to do stuff. I mean, that was something that Arlo was thinking. Like, he was trying to force, like, hey, student council needs, like, to do something. We need to talk. It's time to step up. I fucking threw past it. Oh, whew. I don't know the power of my own flight. That was the right one, too. I can't get in yet! But it's this one, right? Not that one? That's the game room, right? I can't get in, so I have to wait. They didn't give me the keys yet. I didn't get the keys yet. You had to let me in.
No.
There we go.
I'm stealing this seat because, again, Winnet isn't here.
Yeah, honestly, we're kind of just having an impromptu meeting, so I'm going to.
So I quickly discussed it with Virtues. It's very likely soon we're going to be discussing setting up a mission to go to Israel.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We also need to talk to at least Electra.
Yeah. But we need to talk to Electra, get some sort of security detail running for Mika.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And she's also at risk.
And I know Mika's.
Heavy investigation into the Undercity.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. I think we need to speed up the investigation of the Undercity pronto.
But again, if Mika's been spotted lurking around there, there's only so much we can look into without giving up our cover as well.
Well, the question is though, I would like to know if the cult knows we're being active in Israel or not. If they do, well, at least we can drop our pretenses. If they don't,
That
well...
dark spirit that seems to get rid of the other ones. For some reason, I can't shake the feeling that's cult-related. They've had spirits come here before.
The Dark One also was the only one I've seen so far to cause phantom pain to Aura. When the Dark Spirit was talking to Aura, she said the sensation of barbed wire throughout her body and then being shot in the leg with an arrow. So it seemed like a victim of a cult, but I have a feeling like it's deliberately sent to, well, muck up things.
She mentioned also experimentations.
That was
there's
the
a
other
lot of
one.
experimentation.
Yes, the one from Israel, yeah.
Lightning users getting batteries hooked up to them for whatever reason.
I'm still really wondering what they did to her heel. It seems so oddly specific.
Yeah, that's oddly specific and unique to her.
Mm-hmm.
And well, the black veins, that's just signature mana vein damage.
Yeah.
And what about this Dr. Voss creating this cure-all toxin?
Little to nothing is known about him other than he, at least in our eyes, all I could really gather is he's making a name for himself in the Undercity.
We need to find out when
and
he
in
started
Aether
selling
Charter.
this shit.
I kind of want a sample.
Because I would wait on that all though. Because if we can figure out when he started selling this shit, and then get a date of when people in Israel started to fall asleep, like the people in Mithens.
Right.
If they're connected, well, bingo.
We have the next big member of the cult. If it aligns.
Or at the very least, we have one of their scientific members, if not the head of the Israel division.
That's true.
But we need to prepare to go to Israel. At this point, it's unavoidable. We're gonna have to go back on an official mission.
Yep.
It's also the question of who do we send, and again, we need to talk to Electra. Even if they're
Here's the thing.
unrelated,
If it's an official mission, the group will be larger, and we won't have to be so selective. The only reason we're so selective on the previous missions where we've sent people out for scouting and
it
information
was espionage.
gathering, that's espionage. If we're going there for security detail and proper full-on investigation, we won't need to be so discreet.
And still, we need, again, possibly if we do that full-scale mission, we can have me and you, maybe Mika, go and talk to Electra, see what we can pry out of them.
Yeah.
We're
Or we can
nobles
at
in
least have the
Israel. We have
professors-
connections.
Yeah, the professors could accompany Mika. I know Wilhelm will want to because, you know, their relationship.
I don't want to.
There's also
I
Oswald.
personally
wanna
don't want
hold
to send
on-
Wilhelm with Mika, personally.
Yes,
I don't want him
also
getting
because
blinded by emotion.
that, and also, again, Spirit did mention their lapdogs, and it seemed like they were talking about Lance as well as Wilhelm. Well, they said Wilhelm specifically, and then it seemed like they were talking about Lance. I kind of want to somewhat quarantine those two at the moment. Just because...
At least make sure they're not involved directly with the council.
Yes. Because if we have a spy in the school, well, that's catastrophic.
Then my question, because Oswald has been mentioned about this. What do we do about him?
What can we do?
I think, other than send Virtues or the headmistress to go and speak with him, there's not much we can do about him.
That's fair.
Exactly.
All right. Well, that's... How do we make this an official mission, then?
Virtues, as I said,
professors.
yeah. I told Virtues we'd be having a meeting of our own, and then it's gonna turn into a student body meeting entirely.
Right.
That's Virtues' call when that happens, though.
Of course. But if we're gonna do this, this is kind of more of sooner than later kind of ordeal.
I agree.
Yes, we need to get this done quickly. Especially because if they're aware of spirits coming to us, they may be quickly trying to pack shop and move before we can find their operation.
Exactly.
We have a time frame.
And we don't know how much time we
We're on
have.
crunch.
Exactly.
I don't know how much time we have exactly, but I don't think we
Sooner
should
the
take
better.
more than a month. Sooner the better. I don't think we should take any
A
more
month
than a month
max.
to get this.
A month max,
Month
exactly.
max. Stretch month and a week. Extra week at a stretch.
I prefer in 2 weeks from now. 1 week to prepare, 1 week to inform everyone, next week to go.
Yeah, I agree.
That's a good idea.
Plus, we also need to arrange meetings, at least with getting a security detail for Mika and then Electra, and possibly Virtues and the headmistress talking to Oswald.
When it comes to Mika's security detail, I could involve myself with that if need be.
But it might have to be me and you talking to Electra. I'm confident in my word skills around them, but I prefer to have other noble with me from Israel.
And you also
Even
have
if
Mika
we're
as
gonna
well, wouldn't you?
Go to Gohan. What again, Aldo?
And you'll have Mika with you, won't you?
She might be with the other group, because, again, she's been the one spearheading the investigation into the Undercity.
True.
We
Got a
can't
point.
take too many risks.
No, you got a point.
My position is
Because
flexible.
Mika's our wedge in the door. If we lose her, it's gonna be a hell of a lot harder.
My position on all this can be flexible. That's my skill set entirely. You can put me anywhere.
Alright. Wait. You had meetings before with Fontaine when you were there. Did you have any chance to see any of the councilmen?
No, it was mostly just people who are doing trade in the ports.
Oh. That kind of meeting, alright.
Yeah, nothing of real relevance.
It sucks. But at least we have more leads.
Ideas.
We've got our opinions about this. Now we just
Set
need to wait for
action.
the professors to talk and then have a meeting with them.
Yeah, because we don't need his Akai's opinion, flat out. It's
Right. As much
we
as
don't
it's-
have Winif.
his input's
We don't have
good,
Winif
but-
at the we don't have Winif at the moment, so that's a 4. That's at the minimum 3 to 4 decision. Majority votes, we go to Israel.
You mean 3 to 2? Are there 5 of us?
No, there's
Not
only 4
Winif
of us at the
anymore.
moment.
And either way, even if Winif was here, Winif be the tiebreaker. If there was a tie.
Fair. Well, then it's pretty unanimous because it'd be 3 to 1.
Yep, where you...
Even
it's a unanimous
with them
vote,
at 3
so-
to 2. So yes,
Yeah.
at least unanimous of all the councilmen here.
Exactly.
And frankly, Caesar doesn't really show up enough to say his vote really count in this matter, so...
Poor Hezekiah. Anything else?
That's everything
I
I,
don't think
wanted to
so.
cover.
Yeah. I think it's also just, again, I really wanted to get information about this Dr. Voss before we go to Israel. Again, if we can connect, well, the sleeping, like we had in Mithens with the mana drain and his appearance of selling wonder drugs, well...
The mushrooms?
Possibly we can get legal warrant to search his shit.
It's partially why I want to get a sample to see if it's... 1, what is it? And 2, can we connect it?
Get samples, but please be careful if we are going to get samples. I don't want to risk a student getting inflicted with that shit and we can't save them.
I know. But poisons is my thing.
But even still, we couldn't cure the people sleeping until we killed the Dreamweaver.
Well, I could, kinda. I couldn't do it for myself,
If
but...
you get knocked out...
Exactly. I could help others, but if I'm inflicted, then, well, we're fucked.
It's also, what I worry is if Dr. Faust is a distraction, and he's not, the head of the Israel cult. Because if so, that means who the fuck is our man?
I have a feeling that he's not, but that's just a feeling.
I feel like he's probably head of scientific, but not head of Israel.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a step up the chain, but not at the top.
Still, and also the issue is, if the same thing happened when we tried to interrogate the Gorgon, we're not going to get much useful information out of him besides maybe getting, Valkyrie to, well, interrogate his spirit.
Well, the Gorgon was loyal to a T, weren't they?
Yeah. Well,
Not
no.
everyone has diehard loyalty.
They had no choice. And besides, it's the father who killed them. Again, it's the issue of if they can just kill members when they're, well, no longer needed, then it's very hard to interrogate someone. Well, whatever. We'll have to talk with this about the professors. There's no reason to sit here pointlessly theorizing about it.
Yeah, I agree.
We're still probably outside, so...
We need to talk the professors of getting a key.
Yeah, we should get you a key soon.
Yeah.
Is the cavalry dorm open?
I think it's from when we were doing the question for our cavalry document.
Yeah.
I think we just forgot to lock it up again with the rush of the spirits.
Ah, fair enough.
Trying to reenact your birth.
Nah, the distance is too short. No, I do wonder, can I teleport up to atmosphere and fall down? It's safe for me.
Would it consider be a rebirth?
Maybe? If I ever ascend to a higher form of being, I'll do it.
I kind of want to see it.
I'll strike a pose on the way down.
Like I said, it's just a hunch.
And you were told
Based
about
off
the
those things.
Not a bad theory, but sadly something we won't be able to find out, at least right now.
And I will continue to attempt to glean what other spirits I can find around. And then continue with the artifact room if that is alright.
As long as you take breaks every now and again. I don't want you to overwork yourself.
I have not been attempting more than 2 or 3 rounds per day. You will not allow me otherwise.
Thank you for doing
Good. Although you might want to say only 1 round for today, after all the spirit exercising you're doing today.
Thought I heard you say something.
No.
No.
Fucking losing it.
Well, spirits going around, schizophrenic people, swords, yeah, don't blame you.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm just also kind of tired. I like genuinely go to bed before mandatory lights out later this evening, which I normally never do.
Nothing. I was simply...
You too.
Tired boy.
Or you 3, I
Yeah.
guess.
I hope you do then survive.
Do you wish to have that quote-unquote meeting now? Or...
We already did.
Oh, you already
We
did?
had a
Okay.
meeting among us 3.
Gotcha. Conclusion?
The unanimous... We're going to Israel. We need to go to Israel.
Yeah.
Yeah, well...
Sooner the better. Preferably next week we take the time and a proper mission to Israel. Preferably next week we take the time to get things in order, inform people what we're doing. Next week we go. Time is of the essence.
We will try to go as quickly as we
Well,
can.
if you ever want to learn or join,
Keep in mind, bureaucracy is sadly involved.
Yeah.
I know, but we also do want to send a bit more espionage missions before a big mission. We also have the lead of this Dr. Voss, and I'd like to figure out when he started selling his products, his miracle drugs, and when the sleeping sickness started.
Because of Mika, I'm fairly aware of most of the medical geniuses there, yet I've never heard of this doctor before, which concerns me
He's
greatly.
very recent.
The spirit said he was all the talk recently, yes.
He will be your best bet.
The issue is also, are we getting thrown for a red herring by the spirit is also a big concern of mine.
I don't believe you guys fly with your
This is true. There's no lie detecting against what the spirits say. And they can only tell us what they've seen before they've died.
That also assumes they're here to actively help us and tell us correct information.
From what I could tell, the light ones are filled more energetic, while the dark ones are filled with more negative emotions. So take that information what we will.
That seems to corroborate how they were acting.
The black
Yeah.
ones that I mainly chased, well, they were in pain.
Pain is also a negative emotion associated, so that also checks out.
The conclusion of our
I'm
meeting
still
is
gonna try
basically
to find
just
where some of them went.
get to Israel sooner than later.
And get more information before we go.
Literally today, after everything, I'm gonna have to look overtime the scenes, as I'm gonna have to contact Israel to inform it
I
about
didn't know
the
if it was gonna be full
situation.
contact.
And
Sorry to
contact
make
the
you work
headmistress.
overtime.
Yeah, but do you still want to talk about the ice magic thing? Yeah?
It is
We're also need to talk
fine.
to a lecturer as well, just because batteries.
It was more
Yeah.
of a like.
I'm also
Our
gonna have to
idea is-
contact the headmistress, who's currently out of town right now. She's not gonna be pleased.
Our general consensus for at least some plan of action once we get there is get some students as a security detail for Mika, and have some students, most likely us council members, to go talk to Electra.
Hmm.
When you use your magic, what do you feel?
Electric, I don't know too much as well as Mika or Oswald, but what I do know is he's a very hands-on councilman. He's usually working. The
These are
field
just our
quite
general ideas, though. We can discuss them in further detail with you and the rest of the professors.
Oh.
But I think it's probably best to
I'm
save
just
it for when more
explaining
professors
what
are
we
also
expect
here.
if we do
Mhm.
want to talk to
Why,
him.
whenever you see me fight, at least you would notice, though, whenever
He's
you look at my spirit.
he's not a
because
bad guy, but
feels
he's
like I'm
very
controlling my breath,
blunt.
my ice into the
Mm.
spear or
Mm.
whatever it is.
Still, I'd like to investigate him at the very least because, again, electric mages having batteries strapped to their back is concerning, and well, his technology is, well, the thing being used for it, so.
So it could be.
Yeah.
I've learned
Yeah.
with how in my own air magic.
And hell, if
I
he's
wouldn't
hands-on, if he's
I wouldn't-
innocent,
I
well,
wouldn't-
we might be able to follow
I
a
wouldn't
trail
put
of
it past him
paperwork.
if he
It's more
doesn't fully
for
know.
me, it's the concentration of
Israel has been using
giving
too much
yourself-
power for the last couple of
feel your
decades, and
mana
he's been
spread.
overworking to compensate with the lack of that.
Again, still though, if he's very hands-on, there might be a paper trail for us to follow.
I think it's read a famous quote in a book that's
One thing I still
low
can't
like
shake
water.
is I'm worried my father's involved. Just something
That's
I
what
can't
I
shake.
thought too. No, honestly, I've had that.
Working with a potential snake oilsman and a con artist with this doctor, so I wouldn't be fully out of the realm of possibility with that.
If it
Again,
gives me
apparently
permission
father
to-
has it.
If it gives me permission to harm my father and get him either arrested or killed, sure.
Jittery.
Just remember your own safety first.
To form.
Of course.
Feels weird.
I don't need you
I mean,
thrown into the third layer
I've been getting
by
it.
accident.
I've been there before, it's not pleasant.
In fairness, when I was younger, when I was first learning to
I mean, you can always teleport out, but
focus it.
Yeah.
Instead of, let's say if I were to put my hand on the ground and were to move that down, it would,
Well, okay, I know what I need to do
it would
that
happen.
later then.
It would flow at least like a wave.
Keep your eyes
Follow the wind.
peeled until these spirits are out.
Without concentration
If
or
at last year's any
more
consolation, he
benefit
seems
of
to get
not
more
sleeping.
active as the day goes.
as a
And
mana would. Naturally. From my experience.
hello.
Hello? You saw you just went quiet.
sorry, yeah,
I
we
said,
all just
I
kind
said
of-
keep your eyes peeled because
Yeah, yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, that was the end of the sentence.
Okay.
Okay.
It just.
I'm gonna see what Gio's doing over there with her poor trainee, Reed.
Oh boy.
Probably lecturing. I taught her so well.
Oh, look at you, proud father.
It's not.
I'm allowed to be proud, damn it.
Yes,
You
you
are.
It's
are.
more
I wasn't
of an
teasing, I was just
emotion
pointing it out.
Than like an actual feeling. When I use light, and it's more of a what do I want to do?
Professor,
By the way, did any... Oh, yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
My ice doesn't.
You mentioned snake
I
oil
was
being
just gonna
used
ask
for
if any of
the.
the spirits described any of the cultists. I want to know if they're having more different units than the ones we know of, especially in Israel.
The spirit mostly just described how we know them, those cloaks, the masks, the rainbow sigil on the back.
Use the environment as an example of the
Understood.
ice and snow. If you
Um.
want, you could often used as
the
visual
cure-all tonic
follow
that
the
was
flow of
used
natural
was. I want to know if it was
I know there's, not much ice here,
connected with
I'm sure
what happened in Mythins with all the sleeping people.
flowing of a blizzard or snowfall, or like seeing when water turns to ice.
I don't remember us ever having contact or anything with a cure-all. Especially in Mythins. If it's being sold in Israel, then you will never see it in Mythins. The two countries fucking hate.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Although I wouldn't be surprised if a Dreamweaver exported a few rare mushrooms or herbs from Mythins to Israel in order for this quote-unquote cure-all.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, like, no potion can make that truly cure all. Put enough drugs in there and you'll feel like it.
Mm-hmm. Definitely go to sleep and not wake up.
Very good choice to explain it.
Yeah.
It just
That works quite well.
like when I try to slowly form
It's
ice.
just-
I am just more curious of who this doctor is. Is he an accomplice?
Me too.
Is he a cultist? Or worse? Is he just a mask?
It's...
We'll certainly find out eventually.
How are you gonna get information about
Whether or
him?
not his cure is knocking
That's a
at our
good
door,
point.
and we're here to answer the call.
I know I've been trying to learn how to heal with my ice.
How are we gonna figure out about this Dr. Voss if you never heard of him and he's recently new?
Well, if he's the talk around Aether Charter lately, we can ask some of the Aether Charter people.
I'm aware of most of the head medical staff around the area, thanks to Mika. I've never heard of this doctor, which I can only surmise confirms my theory that he's not actually a doctor.
Hmm.
Probably someone from the slums.
Likely.
He's making a name for
Like I was
himself.
saying before, Israel has a history of scams and different doodads and investions in order for people just to make a quick buck, or worse, try to get rich scheme.
Con artists.
Yep. Quickest way to get from the second layer to the first, after all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I often hear words from children that they enjoy it.
All right.
Idolize them and know they either stay inside and know that, or go outside and have some fun with it in such a soft, wondrous place where they feel like,
Oh, I got nothing else.
hurt by slowing down.
Another door.
It is fine. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna need this.
It's just words I hear.
Yeah, I bet you do, sir.
My blasts work very well. But I gotta go do my talk.
Also, well, I leave for a week and you all get plastered drunk apparently, to the point where all one of your olds
I don't wanna talk
teleporting out
about
of
it.
the chasm.
That
Maybe they can help out if I ask them if you use your magic.
I'm so glad you don't want to talk about it, because someone had to drag a freaking giant back here on as soon as he got back home.
Yeah. Good job with him, by the way.
Elemental, right?
I honestly unexpected when he did that.
Not expecting
I don't
to
know.
leave.
I don't know how he got there. All I know is Mika was saying, and you should get back to school.
I know I can teleport in and out of the academy as I want, but I only go for like 10-15 seconds at a time max.
I can only assume that it was a one-way teleport. He doesn't have a way of going back.
It's like last week I did teleport to go buy something in a store in Neptune that Gio told me about, and then I was instantly back.
Apparently they both share a ring where it's a one-way teleportation. And when he was
Maybe.
very
Oh,
drunk.
it's a couple's ring.
Yeah.
How sweet.
Yeah, yeah, popular a couple decades back. Basically, two couples both wear a ring, and whenever they're apart and you get to each other, it teleports them directly to where the other ring's in. But it's a one-way thing, and once it's done, it's done.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I wonder how. Ooh, we actually wasted a lot of money then, because those things aren't cheap.
Hmm.
I'm guessing he drank a lot for him to be that delusional, but...
he was very, shit-faced.
Yeah.
That's the proper thing I could think of, was just he was very, very, very drunk.
No, accurate. That's an accurate thing to say. It's nice. I remember when he couldn't even say fuck.
Good times,
So
right?
proud of you.
A baby boy growing up, using
All
big
grown
boy
up.
words.
Well, it's good to have a nice family. Better than my own.
Oh yeah, guaranteed. Mine sucks, but this one is nice.
I've noticed.
Theme here.
I've noticed with a lot of sus. Family's either abusive or neglective. Mine's are just neglective.
I think the main component for a school, in order to be special and have like a capacity, is you need to have an abusive family. Apparently.
Do you have mother or father problems? No. Sorry. Can't get you in.
What do you mean you don't have the weight of your shoulders on your back because your parents are a dick? Get the
There's so many people here like 2 minutes ago. Where'd they go?
I feel like we're gonna need a lot more people like that.
They'll start walking inside.
Well, not disabled, but more, skilled.
Mm.
Any more of their spirits are maybe interrogated enough to provide us from a vision of everyone dead.
And I'm gonna go jump scare those two.
I dare to say that they are technically still around, though not as frequent as they were.
I've been looking for Professor Fontaine. Is he even here in the grounds tonight?
That's strange.
I believe he told me he was gonna want to tell a novella today. So.
Okay. I had some ideas to do for Valkyrie, but I wanted to bring it up with someone.
We're justified in our suspicions that we should go to Israel and try to figure out what's going on over there.
Actually, wait, no, he's still here. He should be at least. Wait. Yeah, he's still here.
I looked everywhere. I even went to his office.
No,
you know what?
And that was before the whole spirit thing happened.
tried a little bit too hard because I really doubt any of the cultists
Give,
can match any
give me 1 second.
Yes, sir. I don't like it when he does that.
How is the view? Out of curiosity. I know you are quite used to it, but how does everything look from high up above?
You mean
Yeah,
the
he's
chaos
not
about
available right
them
Okay,
going
that's fine.
everywhere?
Trees. Lots of
More
trees.
pressing the lack of... yeah, I'd expect that. More of someone who has the lack of light. You can only imagine what the height, well, what it looks like from certain vantage points.
Well,
It's kind of nice to have the light point of view.
I'll be back. I just remember I had the question Will have on something.
Yes, sir.
Made it way more easier to track them down. At least the ones that were materializing.
Oh.
I can't say for the same the ones that decide to stay unmaterialized.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be an eventful day. I hope you do rest well. You were running ragged chasing those things.
Oh, they're still around.
School's haunted.
I do not know if spirits. School's haunted. School's indeed haunted.
It's been haunted.
But we have already witnessed. Yes. I will go check on. Actually, Virtues had gone the opposite direction of Wilmar. No, he didn't. He ended up there.
You gonna get some rest?
Not necessarily.
Fair enough. Yippee-ki-yay!
Like it.
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean don't worry about it?
The fuck did I walk into now?
Asshole. Hi, little bro. Big sis is pissy.
Hey, Arlo.
What happened now?
Winter, you're evil.
Nikos apologized.
Okay. Well, I'll hear that later.
I want to realize why you recommended silver.
Yeah, I'll update you later on it, don't worry.
Be very careful with, with Amaris, Solace. He's still kind of cranky.
I know. He's also cranky that he left Celestine early.
Ah, that explains why he was very extra cranky. Okay.
Yeah, I told him he's gonna see her tonight or tomorrow. She's coming to campus for her weekly visit. But he said too soon, not enough time with her. I'm just like, you know what, fair enough, buddy.
You do you, buddy. You have fun in your love shack.
I think, yeah,
God damn it, why? Why the love shack?
He's not doing him, he's doing her.
We're gonna have little Marses around. I swear to God.
Tiny little Marses. Siblings for his adopted son.
Right? You'll have a little home, a little pond. Little tadpoles,
He has practice.
you will. Exactly, he had practice. Tadpoles. Huh?
I was gonna ask, do you want to do something or a dance tonight? After you're done with everyone?
Oh. Actually, where the fuck are they?
Over there.
Where the fuck's
Monsters over there.
Okay, let me ask, what do you want to do?
I'm going to be honest. What I want to do, I'm not allowed to do, and I already promised Fontaine I'd be on best behavior.
Do you want to do anything with me, is what I'm asking? Or are you just kind of like, okay?
I'm kind of okay. I'm just going with brain right now.
Alright.
I was in a good mood. I was in a really good mood. I called
Also,
a crab today. I
do
squeezed
not
the
tell-
crab and dabbed him up.
Listen, yeah,
That was
that
a
you
good
had
day.
the crap. Gil, for the love of all that is sacred, do not tell anyone the things I said were under the influence of that potion, please.
Eh?
Oh right, you weren't here.
What? No.
Yep.
What the fuck did you say that even
Hey,
you don't want to repeat
what's
it?
up? What's up?
What?
Yep.
Oh no, I just don't want anyone knowing.
What did you drink?
So you know those big potions in Neptunium in the party district that allow gargoyles to even get drunk?
Come here.
He pulls out like a small glass of it. It's still got half of it left. Yeah, I kind of had that.
Huh.
He, Yeg.
I got drunk.
Oh, so Gil, before, come.
Last week was fun.
Well, I said a council moment to her death.
There's one thing I'll allow you to share, and it's the fucking thing I said to Wilhelm.
Hey.
Oh no! I need to grab him over here because I need to show you something. One second. Okay.
Oh.
Is it the bite mark?
Yes.
No, he has a bite mark here, bite mark here, and two here. Yeah.
The only thing I'll allow you to share is what I said to him that night.
What, snake fucker? Which part?
The crazy part?
Crazy? That was crazy one.
Stop.
A rubber room. A rubber room full of rats.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I said Wilhelm went something. Called me crazy, and I kind of like snapped fairly at him and said, "Crazy, I'll show you crazy."
Everyone have an earshot?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah, he's a werewolf.
Yeah, I know.
Is it silver or just is he not good at hiding it?
Both. But
When did you
not
figure
good at
out?
hiding it
I didn't even
from
know.
me.
Huh.
Virtue says some things every so often, and there's also the fact, clairvoyance, Winter. I may not be able to hear things through those rooms, but I can lip read.
Fair.
See, just because I can't hear you doesn't mean I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
Well, yeah, it's like,
So you know when someone's
fucking...
saying some bad shit.
It's like he
Exactly.
mentioned to me a while ago, of like,
Do you want a full piece of honesty from me real quick?
Sure,
You have
what's
no
up?
idea how often these earpieces are turned on, and I genuinely cannot hear you. I'm just reading your lips.
Fair. But, fuck, what is it? Yeah, when we first, started talking way back, like maybe first month, 2 months of the year, he mentioned, being somewhat similar to me. And like somehow he could somewhat relate, but not a doppelganger. And then he, in passing, mentioned that a silver allergy, and I immediately called him out on being a werewolf.
Yeah, like an allergy to silver, like that's way too specific.
Close.
It felt good today to hit something with like proper not holding back. I've been holding back
Yeah.
all year.
I didn't appreciate, though, having to fucking ref a match between two fire users.
I am so sorry.
It's fine, I didn't get hit, luckily. Only nearly did.
It's like I punched one of those golems with the full strength and sent it fucking flying off the arena.
Nice.
Yeah, I have a lot of tea on fucking people in this academy.
Oh yeah, me and you both.
I don't know shit.
People underestimate... people underestimate how much people are willing to talk and how much sometimes I just listen.
Not everyone realizes that whenever I say I have eyes everywhere, I mean it.
You mean it.
It's not a joke, it's not a threat, it is reality.
It's just what it is.
It's a statement. It's a promise.
Yeah, it's a statement, it is just the truth.
Interesting.
But yeah, as for me, I planned on talking to some of the first years, because I haven't really gotten to know most of the first years. Well, the new first years. And the spirit shit happened, and now I'm just kind of tired, and I'm like, I don't know, kind of want to go to bed, kind of not want to go to bed. I'm not really sure.
That's fair.
But yeah, also, Virtues is the most unsettled motherfucker when it comes to hinting about people lying about what they are.
Oh, absolutely not. He sucks.
Subtlety is not his field of expertise.
It really isn't.
No.
Hey, they're weak to fire. That's not normal for them. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I got it, Virtues. I got it without you saying anything.
He may as well be saying it like that, yeah.
Yeah, like, I already got it before you said something, Virtues. You don't need to fucking tell the entire room.
Oh, hold on.
You know where Miss Dio headed off. Hello.
No, she wanna go talk with Wilhelm. Give her some time.
Yeah.
Understood. Thank you.
No problem.
Hi, Crow.
I like him.
You have every color here.
I'm not sure about him still, but I also haven't talked to him much, so I don't know.
He's polite. He's friendly.
He was on a date?
polite.
Oh, shit! Alright.
He is not full of himself like a lot of the first years.
Irenaeus.
I wasn't even pointing at him.
Yeah, it was supposed to be
specifically,
quick meaning.
He's like the crowning jewel example of that.
Damn.
It's like a lot of first years, God, when it actually comes to the first mission, where they experience combat,
It's gonna be a reality check for a lot of them.
Yeah, it's gonna be a reality check.
Honestly, I'm surprised he's taking this long. But I understand the situation.
I don't know. Then I mean, I want to give Asalio the benefit of the doubt, but they just kind of seem like an attack dog for Irenaeus. Like it's just kind of I do what Irenaeus wants me to do, and it's kind of like think for yourself, man.
Yeah.
I have some doubts because I just don't want another repeat of last year.
Of what, people bickering and arguing,
and nothing being done.
Yes. Well, again, luckily this year, I am student council head for cavalry. What I say is law on the field.
Of
At least
course.
that's how I'm treating it. If people don't want to
Whoa,
listen
whoa,
to
whoa,
it,
whoa, whoa. Calm, David, calm.
on the field, what I said on the field what I say is law.
Yeah.
Alright. Just making sure you're not turning into another David.
You know, I really think everyone should start wearing arm patches and saying.
There are only so many things we can get away with.
Only so many the gods will allow.
Only so many.
But yes, generally though, that is the idea of I'm happy to let people dispute and disagree with what cavalry decides to do after the mission, just not during it.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Battling
frustrated
no
with.
time to argue tactics.
Well, I'm sitting here like
But
trying to heal people, and everyone's arguing, and I'm just like.
again, we literally had the watchtower burnt down at that camp, and people were still bickering after that. It's like, guys.
Yeah, no, I was not happy about that.
That's why I chose to just stand at the gate so that someone level-headed could actually do something.
Genuinely, that's why I literally just backed off when I was too angry to think rationally and started punching trees.
I mean, I listened,
stood at the
so
gate
I have
to
no problem.
stop so that I stood at the gate so I didn't have to listen to their shit, and then they moved directly behind me.
Hey, at least you helped me out with
And then,
that
of course, we had
MPT.
the And then, of course, we had the issue of, fucking not getting people getting mixed-match information of, oh, Gio's captured, oh, wait, she's not, but everyone's already fucking advanced, and no one is going over comms to really tell people to retreat. And it's like, wow, we nearly just stormed the enemy base for fucking nothing. That mission was a dumpster fire.
Oh, absolutely.
At the same time, though, I've learned that since I can't be forced to say things by a circle of truth, I should say the most outlandish, heinous shit about people in a circle of truth, and people will believe that it's true.
Just chose not to speak.
I mean, yeah, like, then people seem to misunderstand that. It's like, you don't have to speak in a circle of truth. Like, you can just not talk.
The right
Also,
to remain
just because
silent.
you can't lie doesn't mean you can't skirt around what they want you to answer. After all, they say, who was in charge of this unit? Well, someone was in charge of that unit. I don't, wasn't my jurisdiction to, know what's in charge of them. You could know, but if it wasn't, you could say, like, it wasn't it wasn't my duty to know who was in charge. Why would I know that? None of that's a lie. It's not the full truth, but none of it's a lie. But yeah, things are going around over here. But I do at least appreciate the first years jumping on to deal with the spirit issue. Although I think they were being a bit too kind towards the spirits. I personally wanted them gone as fast as possible. So.
The one that
I
was
understand.
over here was just annoying. They're a narcissist.
People also kept fearing that, like, the cult knows the location of the school because of the spirits, because how else are they sending them here? I think it's more likely that they're being sent here to people, not to places,
Yeah.
They don't really know how they got here, they just know they're here because of a person or something. Plus, I feel like if the cult knew the location of the school, the teachers would be aware of that, and, we would be aware of that.
I feel like they would already make their move if that's the case. One way or another.
Well, not necessarily. You wouldn't want to reveal that our stronghold is compromised, otherwise we might move. It's the thing of, like, we can't really know for certain, but I feel like if it was that easy to find out the location of the school, it wouldn't have been kept hidden for so long.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it's also the thing of, it's not just, our safety, it's the fact that the artifact room is here. And I appreciate Europa being like, if we all band together, we'll be able to, repel them if, that ever comes to blows. And it's like, I appreciate your optimism. But I feel like if they came here with the intent of breaking into the artifact room, all of us students wouldn't be enough to stop them. Even if we all work together.
That's fair.
Because, well, to be honest, just about any loss of manpower is worth stealing any of the artifacts in there.
Yeah.
Tag. Crow went on a date.
Steal Fontaine's book, well, now he's debilitated in, like, the next 50 years. Steal being able to revive people. There's so many fucking artifacts in there. Like, stealing even just one of them would be a major loss.
You're welcome, Crow.
Absolutely.
And again,
I should tell my sister.
Whatever information he had, they now have, and 50 years time from now, Fontaine's completely useless to us. If he doesn't have his grimoire, can't store his memories, well, every 50 years it's a new person.
That's true. I'm aware. I remember the lesson.
Back when you used to wear your fucking hat all the time, Viol, until fucking, Jesse stole it? And used it as a fucking frisbee?
Uh-huh. I'm in the wrong second position. Okay.
Nah, imagine, surprise, I'm actually a Star Bubble and my mask is my artifact.
Then I need you to, fall from a really, really high place. Time for a rebirth. Jump really fucking high.
Do a flip!
We, on our way back, you were shot. He mentioned me. We came up with the idea of me teleporting the atmosphere, having a rebirth moment.
Orbital drop starborn trooper.
I said I'd strike a pose on the way down if I ever ascended to a new level.
Just don't get lost in the atmosphere. We don't want you floating off into space forever.
And don't land in Israel.
Teleport back. Not again.
Eventually, we all stop thinking.
Listen, I'll fall down and strike a pose midair.
And then you'll fucking break whatever poor family's house you landed on.
I'll say some profound shit just in earshot of people. I'll learn that levitation rune so that I can stop just before I hit the ground.
I'd be really impressed to see if the levitation rune could stop terminal velocity.
We'll find out, won't we?
This may or may not work.
This is the greatest plan.
Do some start floating there, do some dramatic ass pose throughout heaven and earth or some crap.
This is the greatest plan.
I really do wonder though, it has been quite a quiet night tonight.
After a chaotic
It
day.
would be quiet. Yeah, aside from the spirits.
That.
Okay, let me put it this way. Not a lot of professors or students tonight.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I woke up late, but it was definitely quiet until, of course, spirit shit.
Again, I wanted to go meet more of the first years, get to know them more, because I haven't really talked to a lot of the new first years and got really to know any of them besides Calvary, because I've been so fucking busy with shit. And then spirits happened, and then I got to at least share a moment of me, Irenaeus, and Aura chasing around spirits together in the sky. That was at least somewhat funny to me.
It was. I could see it.
I was trying to find
I was
Fontaine.
lamenting why the fuck is Calvary the one having to chase spirits, but...
Valkyrie was also chasing them.
Yeah. They also got Aaron to try and beam the spirits, because, I get it, you know, they're not technically corporeal, but the mana is fucking mana. Actually, Countercast would probably work on them.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It drains mana, and they are mana.
Okay, I'll countercast a spirit next time I see one.
You know, I also wonder if how coherent a spirit is depends on how much mana they have left, so to speak. Like, I wonder if a spirit's very drained of mana, they're more, incoherent, you know, a lot less memories, a lot less details.
I love how the 3 councilmen are just, of the student body, just bullshitting. I love this.
I don't know. What are your plans, Beyond?
Yeah, I don't have any.
Be at the library as usual.
Yup.
Oh yeah, you're gonna do that whenever everyone's going fuck to bed.
You will sleep while I get more knowledge.
Yep.
I remember Noble Gang for all of like the 2 weeks we had it.
Yes.
God, and the first year's fucking say shit of, you know, classism now, and it's like, wonder how they would feel about Noble Gang.
I miss book club.
We still have book club, but it's just me and you at this point.
Yeah, that's not really a club now, is it?
I mean, there's a garden club.
Is gone. I think Snow has gone full-time scissoring mode. I haven't seen her in months.
I haven't either.
Oh, that's
I
left
forget,
of
is Snow
is
still
the
in the
hamster
academy?
Picture. Yes.
Okay.
Huh?
All that's left of her, though, now is the hamster picture. That we put up in our room as a joke.
No, I just genuinely, I haven't seen her in so long. I'm just like starting to think maybe she just left the fucking academy. I didn't remember. Like,
no, she's
Archon,
still
and Archon is
enrolled.
just. I haven't seen Archons in actual months.
You did.
Like, the most recent I've seen Archons is when I looked in the mirror today.
Yeah, why were you in his form?
I was talking about and demonstrating about doppelgangers, and he was an easy subject because I'm not allowed to use Vex anymore.
Why?
Because you fucking.
Okay, I understand. The good old mew 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 mew. Okay.
Virtues.
It's like someone hit the fast forward button.
Alright, so what you need to do is. You got all that? I'm not repeating myself.
I'm not repeating it. Yeah, no.
Get it,
no
got it,
dialogues.
good.
And I love the naivety of the first years. Oh, in the training match, and like, imagine if Ironwood threw training bags at us, and I'm like, oh, you sweet summer child.
Training
He's
bags?
gonna throw trees at you.
I say, motherfucker threw trees at us.
Shit was fun.
Like, sweet summer child, he's not gonna throw a training back at your face, he's gonna throw a tree at your face.
A big one, too.
It was fun.
It was something.
I still find it hilarious that like how fucking Virtue continue to pay for all the door repairs. He'd just grab the trees and use its fucking lumber.
Self-sufficient.
And then he made an island. I'm still flabbergasted about that.
Yeah, made an island.
Witnessed it.
Exactly.
Again, you cannot convince me that Iron would punch the school into the fucking ground.
No, he'll kick it.
No,
Yeah, he'll
you
kick
can't
it.
convince me he didn't punch the school into the ground. Like, the walls used to be up there. Now, they used to be, like, up there-ish. Now we're all down here-ish. I swear to God, Ironwood got pissy one day and fucking jumped too hard. The school got sent to hell as a result.
What are you saying? You saying he stomped his feet like a toddler in a tantrum?
And now he's
Yes,
sunken a
it
bit.
just happened.
And he created.
You know what I mean?
Like, the school used to be on flat ground. I hate to tell you, Arlo, we sunk more than a bit.
I remember being facetious. Fuck.
Facetious. I'm fucking. I have.
Okay, so it's not just me.
No, I literally have a list.
Why? What?
I'm just gonna look this way.
Wilhelm's playing dodgeball.
Why?
God, you people are trying to kill Wilhelm.
It's man of moments that tell ya.
Can I throw something?
What do you have to throw?
Himself?
Sure, but just to let you know, he has a bet with Virtues right now. If he catches one of the blades or one of the weapons, he gets to keep it.
No.
Ah.
Still not stopping me.
Oh no.
Are you using your new technique of purple?
Yep, they're right there. Just gotta wait for the right opportunity.
I don't feel safe anymore.
You shouldn't!
Oh no.
Hey Wilhelm, think fast.
Keep. Oh! Gotta keep your eyes around you!
I remember doing this, Arlo.
Yes, so do I. I'm waiting.
You asked for that.
Exactly. Nope. I'm going over here.
Well, you know what they say.
Can't beat him, join him.
Yep.
Alright.
You should take one over there. You should get him from all angles.
Good thing I kept some water on me. Actually, water might be a bad idea. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. You guys have fun. I'm just gonna watch.
Oh, this is very fun.
I am purposely missing. However you walk into it, that's not my fault.
Oh yeah, same.
I can be more accurate.
Hilarious.
This is great.
Okay.
Element are you, Wilhelm?
Fire in her. Oh my god, hurry.
You're not actively on fire, right?
No, I'm good.
You got this? Yeah, you got this.
I mean, I wouldn't mind your help. I'm not a dedicated healer.
Alright.
I almost got the hammer. I almost did.
If I chose to.
What?
Yeah, you would have
And
found the
earned
hammer.
He's giving it to you.
Is this trick?
You get to keep it. Congratulations.
Congrats.
There you go.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I'm not gonna lie, I wanted that, but this is way better.
It fits you.
You'll probably work better with a hammer, my guy. Don't worry.
I am so glad I asked if I could join in.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. We put more on it than we did to any other street.
What the hell?
I need a permit to Israel for a few days this week, please.
Okay.
Please,
Why?
Please.
Why?
Why?
You good,
I
Wilhelm?
have a job interview.
I'm good.
Where? With who?
With Lance's
I don't
family.
know what to do with this giant hammer now.
It's yours.
It's yours. You gotta figure out what you're gonna do with it.
They really liked the designs I made for last year, and so they want to have an interview to see if I could work for them as a designer. Not fact.
Oh my fucking god, I'm so proud of you.
Hell yes, sis.
So can I get a permit? Lance will be going with me.
How you doing, Professor?
You just got back. I don't
Oh, I'm fine.
That's good.
I got back not too long ago.
I say I haven't seen
My
you all
family
night.
was at least watching.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Yes. Though I would prefer to go back because it was nice and cold. No offense.
None taken.
Is he on probation from going to Israel? Cause what happened?
As Centurion Council President, I'm putting him on probation.
Why?
Damn.
You need to keep it in your pants, man.
Oh. Hey, nothing. You can't. You do more there.
Look, you already don't keep your shirt on. At least keep your pants on.
He can go a few weeks.
If Amara can go a few weeks without fucking his girlfriend, he can go a few weeks without fucking his girlfriend.
I'm gonna put this
Mental
hammer in
strength.
the dorm and get a new shirt.
As a teacher, I ban you from going to Israel for 2 months.
Yeah, maybe not 2 months because there's a thing that we.
Wait, not 2 months. Not 2 months. Not 2 months.
Oh, whoa.
Well,
minus missions. Special pleasure.
You go ahead. Hit the starboard with the hammer. Go ahead.
Not starboard. No, that's Priz.
We're aiming for Bjorn.
No, I was not.
Nah.
Wink.
I don't wanna.
No, I mean, I definitely don't want to. That's for sure.
Do you anyone know what this hammer's made of? Anyone?
Dark magic.
Dark steel.
Oh, dark steel.
Should I be careful with this thing?
Yeah.
Experiment to this.
God, there's too much dark around for my comfortability. No.
I can't put mine away. This is just here now.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, you
That's
just
fucking
have that.
entirely
You
dangerous
have to
to
figure
you.
that out, yeah.
Yeah, that is literally my. What do you call it?
Fucking Acheron sword.
Alright, off to the dorm I go with this massive fucking hammer.
Fontaine with this, so.
Here, does this make you feel better?
I mean, it's
Blunt.
bludgeoning.
What is that?
Hammer.
My hammer.
That's a hammer? Why's it got teeth?
Hungry?
Would you like to touch your kryptonite?
No, thank you.
Okay.
I'll touch his kryptonite.
I
It'll make me
appreciate
feel
the offer.
powerful.
Hey, Yasushi, you want to touch your kryptonite?
No, I'm good, thanks.
I mean, I could be worse. I could have told him, do you want to go into my world?
I'm not going into your domain.
I'm curious, but at the same time, don't want to.
I've seen that thing with a clairvoyance rune. That's terrifying. You do not.
Okay.
I'm a dark mage. I'm fine with that. I'm fine.
Too much
No, you
dark
have
and
to
I
be careful.
evaporate.
But you have to be careful that you don't absorb too much of it, because then you'll overuse your mana. Well, mana overflow.
Trust me, I can quickly dispense of mana.
If you would like, I could even show you which crystal they call.
Actually firing that attack, it
See,
consumes it a lot.
I would show it off, but Virtues is banning me from using it right now.
Oh no.
What did you
Could
do
only
to get
imagine why.
banned from it?
Apparently, I'm too eager to show it off.
Oh, so I'm gonna fucking scream up. Give me my cologne.
All the winged creatures are going inside.
No, I'm right here.
No, Arlo's still here.
Well, Arlo, yeah, but I mean...
I do have wings.
Almost all of the winged creatures. You do. And Mal's not here, so Mal's already some maybe inside.
My wings may not be on my back, but I still have them.
It's true.
You know, the fact that Virtues is now gone and out of eyesight?
Come on, I really want to see it at least with a dark mage. I really
Okay, well, if that's the case, bye. See you later.
You get over here.
You know what? I'm
If
curious.
you want to see it. know what's funny is that Beal fucking peace out as soon as you said something.
2 of them did.
Oh, you fucking course you peed down. Are you crazy?
I mean, dark. I mean, hurts, but it's not a disadvantage. So I'm down for it. It's light that hurts me more.
Again, I've said this. I can tolerate light. I can't tolerate fucking fire.
No, I can't. No, fire puts me in a frenzy. I freak out.
Light. Tell me if you have light magic right now.
I have dark.
Okay.
I have lightning.
Oh, wait. You might want to run away. Further.
Like, the back to the wall.
Yeah.
To the wall back.
You don't want to get caught in
Demonstration.
PoEs, though. See, at least I tried to be respectful about everything.
Who says you weren't, ma'am?
Alright, just be warned that you might end up getting blinded at first while you go into it, so just a heads up.
Understood.
Okay, fun.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I like it.
Holy shit.
There's my demonstration.
Oh. Whew. That was kind of cool, but oh.
I did warn you.
Where did be all fucked off to?
No, I realized what I was getting myself into with your warning. That's my fault. I was curious.
Mind you, I can hold that up for a very long time. It's just, I don't want the light users to accidentally walk into it.
You don't want the light users to die. I get it.
Right.
Might ask you about learning that sometime. That seems fun, but...
Sure. It's very hard. It's one of my top techniques.
Look, I already fucking dealt with Ironwood. Magic is my forte. If I can deal with the physical, I can deal with the magical.
I feel like there's still a difference.
You're not gonna get killed by dark magic.
That was still pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie. Like, Arlo is not, like, weak. He's weak against light.
Yes, the entire time you're in there, you're also getting pounded by dark mana.
Yeah, I kind of felt that.
You be nice.
It really is for dark users.
I'm not a dark user.
Well, yeah. Actually, I just realized that'd be mana vein poisoning for people who aren't dark users, at least slowly.
I'll get it checked.
I should probably do this since I just used that. Yeah, stay away for a moment.
Is that ice?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I have to balance myself out.
Oh, that's fair.
So unfortunately I might be stuck here for a moment. I mean, I could walk. I just don't want to accidentally freeze somebody.
Most people are not around here, ma'am, so...
That is true.
Everyone's just inside.
That sounds about right. It is after hours.
Oh, Mel's up there.
I think Gio's up there, too.
I was up there with Gio.
Yeah.
I should be good
Whew. Nice and cool.
It's the reason my skin is always freezing if you ever touch me.
I don't think I even got that close to you, ma'am. And probably the distance we are now.
Well, I don't like touching to begin with, so...
Understandable. Something on your mind?
Just go ahead and check something out.
Nope. There she goes. I was gonna ask her something about Cora. So I saw Dimitri moving. I'm kind of like, where the fuck have you been? By yourself?
Yeah, I was reading, but I kind of forgot that I can't really pull out my book in this attire, so.
I was just checking what's going on. Hope I'm not bothering you.
No. I was kind of wandering around looking for people, but I decided to just kind of settle down for at least a little bit because I've been quite social today, and I think my social battery's a bit dead.
That's fair. I'm trying to improve my social batteries. I get it.
Stuff with Calvary, stuff with the Spirit, stuff with the meeting. It's.
I'm starting to understand that as being new Valkyrie head. Not official yet.
Still want to talk to the first years, but it's.
Well,
One challenge at a time.
I wanted to talk to Fontaine to do some
I haven't
practice.
seen Fontaine like all day.
I haven't either. I looked all over him, and
I saw him this morning, and that was it.
yeah, I woke up late. I had ideas for Valkyrie, but Ironwood's not here, so I figured he might be the next best person.
Yeah, it's really just Virtue, Sayori, and, well, Fontaine, technically, although I haven't seen Fontaine, so really it's just Virtues and Sayori.
Saw Xander about almost a week ago.
How are things going for him?
Better, it looks like, but I want to wait for the long term to see if he's actually better.
Fair enough.
He doesn't seem to fully remember his remarks during the tournament.
I honestly wouldn't expect him to remember it, to be honest. He was kind of drunk, so... Not really surprised he doesn't remember.
Maybe the eye might have to do something about it?
What again?
His eye. He had surgery on his eye.
Yeah, I know.
He said he's been thinking more clearly.
It's related.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'd rather just see results through actions than anything.
Yeah.
Because Xander fucked up more than once, and right now everything's on Fontaine to see if he comes back.
Yeah, he is expelled. It's a matter of his expel depth's lifted.
Well, it's just more of can Xander prove that he's better than that.
Well, yeah, it proves that he's better than that. He's worthy of having his expulsion lifted.
Correct. So, he is welcoming any visitors. Just let Professor Fontaine ahead of time, if you wish to visit.
Yeah. I'm just also kind of, I guess, I'm tired, out of it. I don't know, my social battery's kind of dead. But also just my, I guess, energy's kind of just getting general, so...
Yeah.
That's kind of why I spunked off to over here, just kind of chilling out. Not saying I want you to go, obviously, I'm just more saying, like...
I don't know what I was gonna do. I just checked over here because I usually tend the garden now. I know.
Yeah.
I know the other people have been helping out, but
How's gardening club been going?
unfortunately very slow since Cora's not been around lately. Which honestly kind of concerns me. Personal reasons.
There's been a lot of people not around lately.
I've noticed.
Is there anything to worry about? Maybe, honestly. But not much we can really do about it.
I know.
Again, the latest I've seen Archon is in the past few months is me taking his form. Besides that, you know, nothing from him, nothing from Snow, barely anything from Yakaya. A lot of, people not being around. Oh, Mars' son.
Well.
Hello, Frog. But, I don't know. I want to give faith to the first years, because fuck, there's not a lot of us second years.
Not very many of us anymore.
Not many. There's 1 of Vanguard, 3 of Cavalry, I think 3 of Centurion, or I think maybe 2 actually.
Might be all.
Okay. And I don't remember how many Valkyrie, but I'm pretty sure Valkyrie has the most second years left.
Yeah, I think 3 or 4. 4 on top of my head, I think.
Let's count the people here. Dio, me, that's all the Cavalry. Second years. Behold, Stone, that's all the Centurion second years. You, that's all of the Valkyrie first years. And there are no Vanguard first years here today.
There's Omu and Snow are still enrolled, but we barely see them. Omu was here earlier, but...
You know, I noticed that during the whole spiritual thing, but I don't want to be that guy, but it's usually the time you see him is when spirit shit happens. But I didn't want to be that guy.
Maybe he's in the inside man. A cult or something.
I was thinking about it, but I didn't want to say it until now.
Wait, genuinely? I mean, honestly, I believe it, but...
I'm not sure about genuinely, but...
I mean, it's definitely a line of thinking.
It's probably just coincidence, if anything.
No, probably, but at the same time, I mean, you never know.
Yeah.
It was always weird staring at the corner for multiple hours at night.
Or, you know, hiding around corners to listen to people's conversation.
That was so fucking weird. I still don't know why no one ever fucking brought that up again besides me and you. Like, seriously.
I was the first person ever pointed out, and when I did, he fucking bolted down the corridor faster than I've ever seen him run.
Isn't it usually with Gio?
Fucking weird.
Yeah, he was stalking Gio and Winter having a conversation at the piano. He was literally hiding around the corner.
Right.
I mentioned it after staring at him for 5 seconds.
Right. I've heard that during Hallows Eve.
Yeah, and like, again, he bolted so fast. Hey,
yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
I was looking for virtues. I can't seem to find them.
Probably in the school.
No idea.
Yeah, I know, right?
I say.
Start shouting "fallen" in the sky. Eventually, you'll get his attention.
Shouting what?
Fallen.
Fallen? Oh no. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Should I send
Fallen. I'm sure you'll get his attention.
A signal, like the bad signal, bro.
What do I have to do with this?
Lightning in the air.
It's fine.
I could screech, but getting the heads up.
Bolt of lightning.
It's fine.
I feel bad for Wilhelm sometimes. I feel like he's the fucking new punching bag at the school.
Actually, I kind of do want to scare people by just having a bolt of lightning in the middle of fucking school.
Not tonight. Not tonight, Biol.
I mean, I'll still watch it. Sure.
Biol. Oh, you fucking idiot.
Ow.
And now we wait.
Well. what does they say? Fuck around and find out?
This is how much you fuck around, and this is how much you're gonna find out.
Equal amount.
Now, fucking around and finding out would have been while he's doing the lightning punch, I pull out my sword and get electrocuted.
I mean...
Stop.
That's fuck around to find out.
Fair. Fair.
It's not an invitation, Beol.
I like Shiori's domain, though. Quite healing for Dark Mage, but...
Kinda hurt. But that's my own fault.
Will your domain even be called Biol?
No idea, but I've just now realized Amaris' son is on the floor.
He's been chilling.
He came over here, so I just put him down.
Damn.
He's been chilling.
Can't believe he's dead.
He's moving.
Oh, don't say that.
No, but just the way you said put him down.
Don't say that. Oh.
Don't kill Amaris' son, please.
Amaris is already in a bad mood because of the solace. Don't give him a reason to actually be pissed.
I don't think we'd ever hear the end of it, yeah.
Celestine go at it, he's got another son or...
He might kill you.
There's not a few coming. Again, bro, he brought like 6 stamina potions and came back with 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Was that for a mission, or was that just him going out and
It
doing
was
whatever?
for Valentine's Day!
Wow, chicka, wow,
Okay.
wow.
He fucked.
He fucked God.
That's a lot. That's a lot of fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Again, he left with 6. He came back with none.
Fucking hell.
Again, I'm calling it
Can't
a love shack,
imagine.
and he can get me to call it anything besides a love shack.
Oh, yeah. I still love Shaq.
But yeah, going back, it's like I kind of forgot Omu was a part of the academy again, because it's like he never shows up.
He showed up in Israel during the tournament.
He did, but no one were at fucking school. And when I do see him at school, he's like occasionally wandering around like a fucking background NPC before disappearing.
Ouch. That's what I was thinking.
Something domain.
something domain.
I think something. I think think maybe like crater named would be like thematic for your thing. Thunderdome.
The Thunderdome.
Thunderdome? Really?
I mean, he's got lightning.
Yeah, but it sounds like an underground fight pit.
To be fair, it sounds horrifying to me.
I mean, kinda. I've been electrocuted. It hurts a lot.
Glacial Tempest?
Hmm.
We'll workshop this.
Eventually.
I see prison of something with electricity.
Snow down.
Snow, no. I'm not making. I don't have a domain. I'm not making his name a goddamn pun.
Why not?
Because I'd rather die. I'd rather he stabbed me with his rapier. I have standards.
Okay, these
I have-
die or I have a cool domain name. It's no in between.
I have standards, and unfortunately for you, I suppose, puns are not in my standards.
That's fair.
I still wonder what Sayori's domain is called.
No
I feel
idea.
like if we ever find out, we're not willing to tell the tale.
Pure dark matter, calling it something
Yeah, no,
void-related
no.
would be kind of fitting.
It's definitely not an infinite void, though.
Not infinite, maybe like
Yeah, there's a limit.
ocean of void.
Yeah.
Domain expansion void sea.
Yes. How about the astral sea?
No,
favorite
we're not
domain.
sending students to the astral sea. Not after the incident.
Oh, yeah, you make a pun with that.
Yeah, we could send Yashashi to the astral sea.
No.
You want to take a ride? Hello, Fontaine.
We're sending to the astral sea now.
Yashashi.
No one yet.
They want me to die for whatever reason. I don't know why.
There you are. I've been looking all over.
So I'm not going to send him.
Where have you been, sir?
You don't actually have the capabilities to send someone else.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Is it Xander?
Next code word for probably.
My father.
I won't press any further.
Yeah, sadly. I would have much rather have been here.
Fair.
We had spirit stuff today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Let me
it's
guess.
haunted.
Yeah.
Yep.
I brought
Like
this
last
up this
semester.
morning of like people.
Oh, it's a
renting
little bit more
schools
worse,
maybe being
but
haunted.
better,
The school
but
is
worse.
really haunted.
If that makes sense. It probably.
Of course it's haunted. Holland's corpse is sealed in the basement.
Most of those Wilhelm, for whatever reason.
Yeah, new Wilhelm by name is like Mika's lapdog.
Oh, well, interesting.
So, do we know who's talking in that relationship at this point then?
Her.
I feel like Mika's a power bottom.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It'd be a little crazy to have sex with that, but.
I mean, he has marks.
Yeah, again, definitely, I think power
Oh,
bottom.
so as a side note, Professor.
Yeah, he has bite marks on his hands.
Oh boy.
From his snake.
I guess Mika got a little hungry during sex.
Jesus Christ.
What did I come into?
Pull your sword out!
What are you fucking
Why are you doing?
Pulling your sword out at random points in conversation?
There's a reason for it. Professor. I
Does
have
not
made
put the sword away.
a replica of what the sheath and sword look like. So that if you're looking for it on mission at any point, you know what it looks like.
Oh, that's a replica?
I don't know. Keep
Don't
that
worry,
in
you
mind.
guys
He didn't randomly pull out a sword.
break the hinges trying to get that hammer.
Or Dimensioneer's turned off. Hang on 1 second.
Oh, I kind of covered him in soot, flour, and chicken feathers.
Why?
Out of character, you might have to restart
actually, who did you do this
the
to?
avatar.
Wilhelm.
Why? What did he do?
He threw a bed at me.
Why?
Yo, you fucking tar and feather him.
I mean,
Yeah.
Okay, now I can hear again.
Diori?
oh,
I
you
think
can
we
hear.
need to talk about unreasonable escalation.
As he has said it, he now sees this as a prank war.
He's not gonna win that. He's not
Oh,
gonna win
easy.
it. He's
Like
not
the cross,
gonna
though.
win it. He's-
Nice little design.
I mean, he can try.
Yeah. It was a little personal
Diori,
touch.
please don't fucking
That was
kill Wilhelm.
originally on the sword. I'm not
I
not sure why I wasn't there when I
have to wanna bury
had my
this
sword
before
originally.
The first mission of the year.
So,
Who knows?
Who said anything about killing him? I didn't use any type of ice or anything.
This time.
Professor.
This time.
Yes.
I had an idea I wanted to run with you. I couldn't find Ironwood, so you were the next person I was thinking of for Valkyries.
You killed him, to be fair. Like, you did
Sure,
nearly
what's
kill
the
him,
idea?
to be fair.
Basic first aid.
You still pointed
Honestly, I like the idea. I take it more as like just a lesson to make sure that everyone is on more so the same page of what to do.
Yeah, Valkyrie mandatory and any other house are available to join if they want.
I like the idea.
You hurt someone a little too badly one time and you get
I was gonna go with Ironwood, but he seems to be unavailable today.
He has been,
How
well,
did that happen? I don't even remember you doing that.
to the best of my knowledge, he's been dealing with some stuff back home, so
I see.
And I haven't
I
wanted
remember you
to
nearly cutting
really
Sanders' head
poke or
off. I
pry
remember that.
because, well, seeing how he's been a lot more quiet lately, I don't want to possibly,
Oh yeah, Sam.
well,
Poke the lion, so to say.
yes.
That's a lie, you know.
More,
You would've...
more even like poking a hornet's nest, things like that.
Right.
I'd rather not try that.
Don't blame you, sir.
I'm good, but I know you'd be all... You would only do it until there's no proof that you did it.
Finish the sentence, I wonder.
The hell did I just listen to?
Fontaine, am I a murderer?
A murder of who? What?
What are we playing,
Or, like,
Murder Mystery now?
In general.
If you do kill anybody, I know the best way to
Would
hide a
I
body.
kill a student on purpose?
I will say, using basic
Spirit.
materials to break down a body is easier than getting acidic materials to break down a body.
What?
Oh no, you don't need to break down.
Oh boy. Spirits are back.
When you follow the criminal's mastermind, you gotta learn these things.
You never answered my question, by the way.
If you're a murderer,
Yes. Or would I
mean-
murder a student on purpose?
on purpose? No, I don't think so.
See, point proven.
I think the most I would say is, I think if you were to murder someone, it wouldn't be without like a good reason. I'm pretty sure that also you come off as someone who is not going to just outright murder a student. I'm pretty sure you will at least
My
have
full body just died.
at least, well, how do I put this? You would exhaust all the other options if there are any.
My left leg just died. Okay. So that gives me the idea of this.
Point proven.
That's really
No, I
need
did
to
read this
go-
up. You get to touch the fluffy tail. She'll pick up the familiar and put it on you. Their tail in your hand.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
You really thought it was going to be mine?
No, I was just like not expecting just right off the bat, like, oh yes, here you go.
Anyways, I heard there were spirits, so I should probably go look at them.
Last saw it by the arena.
Arena.
Last time I saw them.
A day's work is never done. Let me make sure that things are going alright at least.
No rest for the wicked or something like that. Unfortunate, because I was hanging out with Stone. I actually like Arlo and Stone moment, but Stone, you good?
Yeah, I was looking for a white whispered ball.
Yeah.
That, spirit thing might be wandering around.
I saw it earlier. They went towards the arena, but I don't think they're there now.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. How many people are looking for the damn spirit?
Why are people having their fucking weapons out?
I don't really know. Hey, we're home. Why do we have weapons out?
Why do we have armor?
We're testing out their armor.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's not for the same thing.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know what same thing you're talking about.
Spirit again.
There's a spirit.
Where?
Wandering
Last seen at the arena, but they're not there now.
Yeah,
So
you don't gotta worry about it. Most of us are covering it. Also, nice armor.
honestly, yeah, just keep focusing on what you're doing and
Yeah, material's really nice.
don't want to ruin your
What
practice.
kind of metal is that?
Is this your doing?
What?
The armor?
No, they wanted to test it out. I just offered because.
I know. I'm saying, did you make it?
Oh no! That's theirs. That's all theirs.
Oh, okay.
They said they can look for improvements, and that's all I can offer.
Fair. Okay, I wasn't sure.
You think so?
Maybe. I haven't used it in a while. It needs to go through some stress testing.
I'm kind of curious. Where?
Imagine yo, Stone. I made a bet with Professor Virtues. I said
My full body died. I'm gonna sit down finally. I've been on my feet all fucking day. I want to sit down. It's been like, what time? It's 12. I've been on my feet since 3. It's like, 9 hours. Oh, it feels so good to sit.
Places that we are allowed to trust. To test
Resistant firing on you, but then I was like, I'm water, you're fire. That's
The arena should be fine. Just don't go overboard.
Spirit!
Oh yeah, you're right.
Ghost hunters. Let the people do Ghostbusters
I
stuff.
guess
We can
it'll
do
go
fighting.
that way. We can do funny fighty.
I mean, hell, if we really want to.
You guys got it. Alright, anyway. Did we see anything other than earlier, or...?
Actually, when we interact with a spirit, are we supposed to do anything specifically?
Depends what you mean by interacting. Like, I wouldn't try to, like, hold it, catch it, or
When you
anything.
think about it, where is like the places that have the greatest magical thing? Because that would attract spirits, right?
Well, I checked the retro room, but to my surprise, it's actually the least quiet. Most of the spirits I've seen are usually outside.
How about the library?
Yeah? Can I get out? We could try that.
Did you just come from the library?
I don't think he heard you.
Okay, he's moving. Yeah, I'm calling the elevator.
That's fine. I can fly. Oh, wait.
What'd you see?
I said I was waiting.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
E. Nope, nothing yet. Chat, you have no idea how good it is to fucking sit down. Oh, my feet hurt so much. This is why I hate working before fucking Curiosum. But hey, at least next week I'll have, like, off. Because I don't have to work after tomorrow.
Nah, I don't see none.
I don't either. Other than the norm.
Yeah, I just peeked it for a little bit. It was near the dorms, but yeah, that's when I saw it last.
I was in the garden with a few people and I saw it out the window. And I saw Cookery chasing after it.
Yeah, maybe if we stay around the dorms, maybe it'll show up again. Then again, that's where Yassus he just ran.
The spirit.
In the dorms.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
So we have a white whisper thing kind of just roaming around. I didn't really know what it was.
As far as I know, I think it went over by, well, around the garden or arena area,
Yeah.
if you know where the water wheel is.
Yeah, it was dancing around the garden. It made an appearance near the dorms.
I believe right now Aura, Kokiri, and Zayar are communicating with it over by the water wheel.
Oh, so they found it. Okay.
Alright. I go ahead them a little support. If they got it, though, they got it.
I'll tag along, I guess. I got nothing else better than do.
Actually, you know what?
Let me actually see. Yeah, they're by the water gate.
Where?
Up there, by the water gate.
Alright. God, these ledges ain't good for my feet.
How you feeling?
Alright. Just worried about the spirit stuff and all that, but,
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Is it all the way up there?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go this way then. You might want to just fly out to them, because it's gonna take me a while to get there.
I mean, I see someone out there, so... I'd rather keep you company, to be honest. Kind of ditched you behind because then I feel bad for it.
That's fine. I'm more worried about them getting proper protection.
Well, they don't seem to be malicious, but...
No, it doesn't. But usually ain't that the big concern, though?
Yes and no.
How the hell we get up here? I don't remember these routes.
Depends on how good you are at climbing.
Not at all.
Yeah, probably the long way around then. If that's the case, we should have went through the arena. You got this.
You kinda. Oh, this is gonna be a straight up.
Yeah, they're talking to it too. Maybe. No, looks like it disappeared. Before you make that jump, let me check real quick. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone, so I think they got it handled at this part, but if it's gonna be a repeat like last time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way.
Alright. Wonder what new information we got this time.
Damn it! Damn it!
Yeah, you got it.
Hey! Everything all right? We heard the spirit was over here, and
Anything new?
I was coming over just to make sure you guys need support, but looks like you guys got a
They've
handle.
been gleaned.
Hmm.
His cap's on the.
Oh, shining.
The shrine will purify them, and then I will release them back to the cycle.
Hmm. Well, as long as you got everything handled, that's the important part.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Professor. Thank you, Aura.
There's another place to cross-reference. They were working for the generator in the second layer. Another from Israel.
Generator? Okay. No other
No
info?
longer needed. They had also taken this cure-all.
Oh, that's a dark one.
Oh, there's a black one. Kokiri, you better take off.
That's the one that usually is given by emotion.
Yeah.
There's
I was going over to the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Maybe we can cut it off.
Yeah, I think so. We'll just have to pay a quick trip to the dragon, but I'm sure they won't mind.
Yeah. So what do they mean by the generator, though, in the second for Israel? Someone messing with it?
Not entirely sure. The thing about these spears is they give out bits of information, and we have been gathering it all together. The thing that we've gathered, I don't know how much you know. There's this doctor that is selling this, like, quote, cure-all tonic, end quote. Though it's not really doing anything. If anything, it's poisoning them. Also, people are getting visions of people being tortured, shot down, killed, or, well, worse.
Oh, okay, the ledge is over there. Okay. Sorry, sir. Just making a visit. Just gotta use the rock formation here. Sorry.
Yeah. Scary dragon. Okay. Oh.
It's all right. Oh God, I'm slipping. Oh God. What? Shit.
You good?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the mark on the foot. Wait, but
It's fine. Mark of history.
Yeah, something like that.
The footprint of Aaron Stone. Centurion.
At the back step. Oh man, I hate being slow. I should probably look up a room for going fast. This is kind of.
Talk to Beol. He might know something.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a large fire. Oh, fuck that.
Huh.
What brings you here? That's a good bloody question. Wait, where's here? I remember that one. There's the stupid bat. I hope your voice got out, you fucking prick.
Huh?
The spirit is from Mithans.
Dead cultist.
Will you at least talk to me?
I figured, but it recognizes me?
I don't know, you dress differently. That means you're special.
Might have to just take this one step at a time.
Yeah.
Not very much special.
Might be messing with your head. Might actually know you, but not sure.
Yeah.
Don't let it get to you.
I'm not
But you can at least
confused, but I'm not letting it mess with me.
you can at least be decent and talk with us instead of roaming around.
Didn't exactly have any friends in Mithans growing up.
Nothing short yet.
What do you want?
You said you're from Mithans, correct?
Well, I was visiting at the time. Official business.
Dude, I love Stone and Arlo moments.
Where are you originally from?
I fucking love Stone, dude. He's amazing.
Zarin.
Zarin? Oh, so you must have been a merchant by trade, I'm guessing?
Yes, as a merchant, dealing in crystals at the time.
What type of crystals?
A couple of mana crystals, chaos crystals. The Paylands are full of chaos wild magic, you know, very rare thing.
Can I ask who your buyer was?
To be fair, Crow, I had to sacrifice the bear and the bear and the bat, good old Kuma, to have a gargoyle friend. Not that I'm saying he replaced him, but
Beyond one's comprehension.
Let's be honest, even loyalty can be bought out, even for a merchant.
True. At the right price, perhaps. But
I don't know if you can hear this chat.
greater, money's not really a concern after the fact.
Then how about you promise of you helping you move on?
I don't know about the afterlife business, but it promises for a better future, better for our kids' future, better for my future.
Can we at least have your name?
No point in giving it.
Well, it would be nice to know who we are talking to, especially if you want a promise of us protecting your family and making their future brighter.
I mean, typically, isn't it nicer to introduce?
There's some
yourself
bad things
first?
happening in Mithans.
Very true. I do apologize for being so rude, but you do have to remember that you were grabbing weapons, and the first thing we did hear you say is that you could kill a man. But my name is Sayori.
Not recently.
Hello, Sayori.
Oh, goody.
Kuragagi.
That's a fucking mouthful.
That's not
So what's your name?
Matthew.
Pleasure to meet you, Matthew.
So where am I? At Crossity.
Blood for the blood god.
You're at one of the academic schools.
I'm sure that narrows it down. I'm at a school. Not like they have those at every bloody nation in the world.
If you want to be precise, Curiosum.
I figured that. I knew it.
But you do not know how you got here.
Nope. 1 minute I was being smashed with a hammer, and next moment I'm here.
Smashed with a hammer.
Yeah, his.
Huh?
Bastards. Son of a gun.
I didn't do any bashing, I swear.
It's one of your victims from whenever you guys were in Miffins.
Oh. Oh.
Phil,
Yeah?
how long ago was that?
The mission to Mythins, that was like several months ago, right?
Yeah.
It's not anything recent.
At the very least, half a year.
Are you perhaps supplying a cult with crystals?
I bludgeoned a man to death? I didn't even know I did
No,
that.
selling. Is that better?
Damn, what, now just bludgeoning people these spirits?
Don't think
Damn.
about it too
You
hard.
were a merchant by trade.
But I have theories.
Originally, yes.
Oh wait, when we went to Mythins, wasn't that one of the cult members?
Or are you saying you were one of the cult themselves?
It's my theory.
Mayhap.
Yep, they just confirmed it.
It would seem that
So
you
you-
are the reason that you are here, with no knowledge of how you got here.
Just raise up the volume again.
Okay. It is. I'm sorry. Did you say you know why I'm here? Or do you ask you why I'm here?
I assume that the cult sent you here. We are attempting to figure out why. Or how. Considering this does not seem to go with... most probably your reasons for joining.
I mean, no, they don't. There's not like it's not in the pamphlet of you'll be an undying ghost going to your enemy's base of operations.
With no knowledge of the planet on
God, I gotta remember, who did Stone bludgeoned?
Want to say something, but I think I probably
Yeah.
shouldn't.
figure out why you are being used.
I
You are
wouldn't.
not a tool.
Let them do the talking.
Oh, well, thank you. I am not a tool. I'm an individual.
And we see you
close
in
enough.
Plus, Sayori is there, and she's got it all handled if anything is shit hits south.
You guys,
Oh,
you
I-
guys both just said something at the same time. I didn't
Mhm.
pick up on that.
Oh,
I
said,
just
"Well,
never
you
really
were
seen a
saying
spirit
on
before.
seeing you as
Kind
an
of just want to watch,
individual."
if anything.
And then Miss Wara had a question for you.
Oh, you weren't around last year then with the
By chance,
whole.
have you come across any of your other
Different subject.
former comrades around here?
Yeah, no, I think I came in right after that, actually.
That sounds about right.
Not that I'm aware of. There might be.
I forgot you were one of the late ones in last year.
Most cool gal around here.
Ooh, hasn't he bludgeoned? It's true, especially as we were first years. So I had to sacrifice one of my friends. Okay, God damn, dude. It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh game.
Yes, who you worked for the cult.
Not Dreamweaver.
Figured.
When you joined him, was there any ritual that you performed? I'm attempting to figure out how you became this.
Those are pickaxes, right? Just want to make sure. Yeah, those are pickaxes. It's just a small amount of character thing I need to worry about.
Hoodoo nonsense in order to make sure we actually see.
To the shadow him there, Jibbo. That was a terrible voice impression, but fuck it. Ow, my foot. My controls just hit my foot.
And the swords were built so we can actually cast our magic through them so they can cut better, but, besides that.
Oh.
Being some magic, did I hear that right?
Curious. By chance, were you capable of even casting magic?
That's what I heard.
before joining the cult?
I was,
At
although
that.
very light, very small amount. I didn't exactly pray to do combat magic.
I mean, magic cavalry uses to just combat, so utility.
Exactly.
What was your affinity?
Me? Nature.
Does that match with what I see mana-wise?
Yeah.
It's probably all I can tell from Arlo.
Interesting.
May we ask exactly what you were promised? We are attempting to understand better.
Oh. Oh, getting rid of all discrimination between the nations, making policies between nations obsolete so everyone can actually get along for once. Release, getting rid of all the current rulers because they fucking suck.
That does seem to be an argument point
and
around now.
opportunity to everyone have an equal standing between everyone, so we don't have to work in some society where one person has to be lower on a scale and another person better in order for the system to actually work.
Is that why they're trying to collect the mana? So it just equals out everybody?
That's a good theory.
Standard approve your.
But wouldn't that be impossible? That's a lot of people.
It is a lot of people.
I suppose. That's one way to view it.
But the problem is, you take all the mana and everyone dies. Everyone.
I couldn't hear you because someone was clearly killing a sheep or something in the distance.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah. Basically, we were collecting a bunch of money.
I think it was killing sheep, but damn.
Wow, okay. I like to think my voice is much better than that.
Being a little bit extra spiteful, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not hurt.
As the guy who apparently killed that guy and the person from Mythins, it just probably gonna end up like that.
The deal was basically everyone collected enough mana from a continent.
Sorry, Shav, if you can't hear it, you can't hear it. I'm gonna bring it back to normal. The thing I can confirm is something about the cultists. Yisrael. And that's about it.
Something about a generator.
There was something
And then
about
this
generator.
plan. And then something about this plan about making everybody equal by taking the mana.
I'm sure I'll get down to the professors. The council's already...
Wait a minute.
What is it?
We've been following people who have been taking mana veins, right?
What do you mean?
It's cold. Yeah, they've been...
elaborate.
They've been taking stuff from, you know, the mana veins from, like, the world and other people, right?
Yeah, that's why Mika was around.
Yeah, maybe this mana vein thing is their plan of trying to equalize the world. But why are they gaining so much mana then? And for what?
Well, a theory is they have this doctor that's been kind of making a name themselves just recently. Selling a tonic. A quote-unquote cure-all. But
that thing's creating visions and not actually doing the job, right?
Well, I have a theory that the toxins is compared to the mushrooms that we dealt with in Mithens. You tell a
They'll put some in it.
Israel's known for con artists. You tell something, oh, I could cure whatever you have with this simple drink, and there you go. Drink it, and, well, they ain't gonna wake up.
Yeah, but what if he believed it? What if he was sold a fake dream?
And I figured he'd be smarter than that, but I don't know. Again.
Spirits are the lingering things of people's wills, right?
Something like that.
Where either they have questions unanswered or rage like unfulfilled and stuff like that.
The thing that Winter kind of pointed out is we need to make sure that the information they tell us is facts. Not just by emotion, but what they're telling us is true. And with all the spirit bullshit we had for a while, like, we're...
Which, by the way, Dreamer, he's quite dental. He actually gave us breaks. He was not a bad boss, let me tell you.
Did you always work under Dreamweaver, or did you work underneath the Archer at some point?
Oh, that creep? No. I did a little bit of things for his wife for a little bit, but she's a bit, psychotic for me, so.
Wife?
I can only assume that the different people had quite different experience. The different bosses.
Oh yeah, no. One would charge into an area to leverage throw. The other would actually make a plan, actually like think about.
Yeah, wife. That's something that threw me off too. Wife.
Head first, while thinking about it. Very, very different.
I'm glad you could hear that.
I can only assume that some of your colleagues had some strong words about Alger's work methods.
That narrows it down, actually.
Opinions, everyone's had their reasoning for working for whom. The good thing about it, you get to actually choose who you actually want to work with and if you actually stand with them. All have their motives, methods, etc., etc.
Did you ever witness anyone of your comrades get giving a device that would potentially enhance their casting?
A device to help casting? I mean, the staff the mages had help with casting, if that's what you're asking.
They stabbed the mages.
I was just curious. Any, like, shipments from Yersersil that you received?
No, know because we were in Mithins. If we got a shipment from Israel, it would get a lot of trouble to actually. It would be way more trouble than it works than smuggling it. It was literally easier to smuggle us into there than it would be to smuggle Israel products into Mithins.
I must
Like
say,
have a
it
literal
must been...
device to detect Israel products. Like they hit the hate boner there is so strong.
Oh, I can just imagine.
True.
After all, don't they almost have a bloody history between each other?
I mean, yeah, one preserves and makes himself the like superior nature of voodoo whatever, and the other one has a literal death oven in the fucking basement. So you know.
So I surprised
And how was it to be smuggled?
Arlo didn't get a lot of hate in Israel.
Oh, so Dreamweaver was originally a merchant for Mithins, but after he got involved with Card, he started making a lot of back alley deals. There is a black market says in Mithins, although they don't like technology that ever exists for their own posterity and image and all that. But using that method is possible to smuggle humans into there under the disguise that we are goods and not people. Granted, it was extremely difficult, but the Dreamweaver knew what he was doing.
A very competent person. I've heard there's another one that's also quite competent. Though, by sounds of things, have you ever heard rumors about, you know, a sailor, a little bit of a harpy?
Like in like in general or the organization, like
organization.
Sounds familiar. I think that's the one in Neptune. I don't know much about them though.
So no rumors and so on.
Go on.
So like no rumors about like which general people prefer to work under, or so on. Considering everyone had their different work ethics, as you said yourself. Some words.
I mean, there's a few rumors for the one, but it's like it's easier to transfer to them than when either they work together or they're like right next to each other. Neptune's like somewhat closer. That's why I heard some things, but the rest are all pretty far away. Plus, Mithins also has the border problem, so you know information is like, you know, you get information like every 2 weeks when they permit it through. It's not exactly a good method.
Fair enough.
Which, by the way,
I say you're
Mithins was only there for a short amount of time.
My
Place
own
is weird
question.
as fuck. They have so much weird. People just like are born out of roots randomly. It just happens. They don't. It's just normal. They have these like weird scaly creatures that aren't dragons, but aren't like normal creatures that just walk around randomly. And again, people just treat like it's fucking normal. Some of the fairies have just been there for like thousands and thousands of years, but if they ever leave the end, they just turn the fucking nuts. And like, okay, I guess that's normal as well.
Yes, Miffin is indeed unique. Then again, it comes kind of with the territory, considering isn't Miffin the one that's so known for their wild magic?
I mean, yeah, but that's the thing they're known for. It's the one of those things it's heard, but since they have such a bad case of a border patrol, not like that, unless you're in my case, you can't exactly see it. I've heard about the boogeyman, but I know I've never seen a boogeyman, so.
Oh, the boogeyman.
Yeah, you know, like fairy tales your mom would tell you when you want to do something bad.
Though what in the world? Why bring up the boogeyman?
I was
something
just bringing up a random thing to connect my previous neighbor to this one.
Fair enough. Yes.
So you said that the last thing you remember is dying and suddenly being here. Is that true?
What was that?
Well, the last thing you remember is dying and then suddenly being here. Nothing in between.
I mean, I kind of remember like floating, like abysmally. It's like, but there's like kind of like a. Imagine just like sleeping, but with your eyes open. You're not really conscious of what's going on, but you know you're doing something. That's basically most of it in between. Just like knowing you exist, but also knowing you don't really do anything and you don't know where you're going or what you're doing.
Out of character, is that a normal thing? To just like become a spirit and not know what's going on for several months and then just...
Yeah, no, that's pretty normal.
Okay.
It's like basically the equivalent of spirit coma for X amount of time.
Okay, so it's not like being stored and then sent. It's just
Good question. Okay.
Yeah, it's literally just limbo for like an X amount of time.
Would I have any idea whether that could be sort of, whether all the mana here could be a trigger for like bringing back into sanity, just having more to draw from or something like that?
That definitely could be a theory of why they are a little bit more conscious in this area. Mana does help the spirit.
Gets it, Bigfoot.
I'm also curious a little bit now. You did mention earlier that you had to kill someone. Who might that be?
Like, on the... I mean, technically you brought it up and I never, like, said no. So technically you told me that I killed someone, but besides the point.
No, she's referring to when we first saw you. The first thing you said that is that you could kill a man. She was wondering if there was a particular
I was referring to the shovel and saying you could use that to kill a man.
Suppose that is not wrong.
No, it's big, it's wide, it's heavy. You can, just knock someone on the head.
I'm curious, how much force can you manage to even get to with one of the tools right now?
I mean, I know I can kind of just, like, pick it up and move it, but I don't know, like, how strong I could, like, throw it.
You can attempt.
A little bit of target practice.
Okay, fuck it. If that's what you're offering. It's like a little tink. It's like it's nothing.
Interesting.
I was stronger in life, believe me.
Oh, I believe you.
Arlo, not strong enough. He got bludgeoned by fucking my boy here.
Hey, Stone.
Yeah?
Come here.
Okay. What do you need, ma'am?
Stand up.
Oh.
him and like he did smash you.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Oh, okay, okay. Ah! Ah! Ow! Ah! Okay! Ah!
This is their part, right?
Ah! Ah! Ow. That's
I'm
very
satisfied
uncomfortable.
now. Good. I am the mild discomfort. Fear me. I'll get your toes next.
No, I need my toes, please. I'm really unbalanced on my toes. Hey man, I apologize. It's not personal. Well, that really don't
It
mean
feels
much. but
personal on the other end.
I'm sorry.
It always does. The same could be said for those that the cult killed.
Touche. I mean, I'm here now. It's gonna be worse.
No.
The point is not to keep you here in the first place. You should not be anywhere except back in the cycle properly.
The fuck do you mean by that?
Did they not teach you of the cycle? Learning about mana?
No. I had government education, not this. They taught you how to do 1 + 2 and how to pay your taxes, and then they slapped your ass and said, go outside now.
I suppose it is expected that it is simply a part of life.
Oh, that's
But
great.
spirits are simply those who were not able to return to the cycle. In general, this would be because of extreme emotion. Though I am uncertain whether the cult is changing something. There are far too many. Either way, we all come from the core of the planet, and we all return to it.
Some Final Fantasy VII BS.
So having to walk here mostly alone and unheard is a sad existence in comparison. And you still have a chance for more.
I mean, I hear you, but like, what exactly happens to me then? Do I just become energy? Am I still me? Is this basically a second death? Should I start running now?
It is certainly not a second death. It's simply a next stage of life.
You see, that's what someone says before they murder them.
I'm not intending to murder you. If you wish to continue to walk alone until your mana is depleted on its own, I will not stop you, so long as you do not harm anyone. But I can tell you from experience that is a sad life.
That just sounds like I'm slowly dying. Everything, a lot of things you're sounding is not. None of these are good.
It is not exactly a matter of. I suppose you could consider it a slow death, in a sense. It is a gradual, lonely decay of your mana as it returns to where it is supposed to go. Either way, we all return. I would like to think that our memories are connected and continue to follow that into our next lives.
Okay, so you're saying my options are either A, I go back to this big circle of life
bullshit where we apparently all came from, and hope I'm so me on the other end and I don't just become part of like a hive mind situation. Or I stay here, but I slowly die as my mana burns out and 100% don't. There's just the end after that. I'm gonna be honest, both options sound like they fucking suck.
It does seem like that at first, but consider the core as a what is the correct term? A crash? Gently nurturing us all and bringing us back.
Okay, do you have a pamphlet? Because I would be really sold if you had a pamphlet. That's how they got me on the original idea.
I do not have one of these pamphlets, though I suppose I could write some things down for you. We
Hold
generally go
on,
through
hold-
old tradition.
Hold on, I have a question now. The cult gave you a pamphlet?
Yeah, they give all the members a pamphlet.
Would you happen to know where one is from your before you died?
I'm gonna be completely honest. This was like, what day is it? What time is it? How long ago did you kill me?
Like several months ago, but there's a chance that you know kept your personal
probably not
belongings
there.
somewhere.
It's been like 6-7
Well,
months
as
because it
soon
was
as the
December,
government
I
didn't
think.
find our stuff
November,
after
December that we ended that season.
They confiscated everything, which is probably what happened.
So going by real time.
It would be in a.
You know that we say last year, we just do that
would.
because
I
school,
was
but yeah.
smuggled into there. I didn't exactly look at a map of Mithens.
Interesting. Okay, go on.
I assume we can find something if we wish to. But that is good to know. Thank you.
I'm so glad I could inform you about the pamphlet, I guess.
It is unexpected. But if you wish for knowledge of the cycle, like I said, I'm willing to write it down for you, if that is your preferred method.
But perfectly in like a foldable method, yes.
I can do that.
Kinda curious, how does it feel?
What, being like this?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel cute and fat right now.
Follow the paper.
Cute.
Besides that, imagine your body's like made out of water, and you're in a sea of air. So you can kind of use it. If you don't put your foot down, you'll just float with the breeze pretty easily.
So no pain. No...
We all float down here, Georgie.
Oh, no pain, no nothing. You just go flump, and then nothing at all. It feels like I have zero mass, because I probably do, despite the fact that I'm once again really fat and really cute like this.
Well, I believe that you would almost even be able to just hit me straight through my hand.
May I ask what you were before?
Dead.
Like race-wise?
Indeed.
Human.
folds it in half.
Fold like hamburger.
It's all like up, down, left, right, a bit Japanese style, but it's in common language.
Unfold. See, it's the fold that gets you. This is nice.
I'm glad.
Oh, there's a little drawing with like the core, like, oh, that's nice.
The Great Circle is the best way the elders explained it to me.
I'm not gonna lie. This circle thing is sounding a lot more appealing now that I got the foldable pamphlet.
I'm glad it helps.
This is truly how it is, and how easy it is to convince 100 or thousands of people to do something probably really stupid. You give them a pamphlet.
I will keep that in mind. Though I'll try not to make anyone do anything stupid.
It worked for Christianity. I mean, what? Here you go.
Damn.
I'm also now curious. I have a question, if you don't mind.
Damn.
How does this place look to you?
Bright.
That's fair.
Very, how do I put this? You have kind of like rays coming off your skin, bouncing off the sunlight right now. Yeah, just pretty similar. Just everything's just like brighter and more like everything has like a little god rays to it.
Okay. I see. I was just kind of curious because, you know, it's one thing to be able to see things in our perspective, though. For all I know, you might see something different.
I mean, it could just be the fact that I have one eye currently and the depth perception's getting to me, but...
You can sense that.
Anyway, I'm ready to get the fuck out of here and go to this brick circle, please.
Very well.
Take care, Matthew.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah, you too, you fucking murderer. I'm kidding, you cool. You cool.
Well, there you go. Some kind of resolvement.
Can we note that his last word? Can we note his last words was him calling stone cool?
Hey.
Apparently.
So that's a little bit interesting, no?
I think the part that caught
seem to be
me.
in pain.
I think the part that caught me off guard with
Too
some
much
of what they
anguish.
said was that people were being smuggled in.
Yeah,
That's not
they smuggled themselves in.
not exactly new in
Yeah.
Mythans, unfortunately.
But the thing is that they didn't know where specifically. They were just smuggled in.
So you guys didn't miss a big part, if that's what caught your interest.
Well, what'd you catch?
That only the bosses are the ones who can drain people's mana.
The others just collected, you know, the crystals.
Well, I
It's
wanted you
uncommon
guys to
wisdom.
do your thing. I didn't want to step on your toes, so.
Well, if you think about it, there's a whole bunch of people in Yggdrasil who's gone missing. And the ones that have been located, such as Viviana's dad or has been attacked, their mana was drained. Which means we know who the culprit is.
Or at least had more proof of it. I believe we already expected.
But are people just gonna up and believe like what the spirit's saying? When you say evidence, can we actually use that?
It will depend on what people believe.
I mean, one should never take everything for granted that it's the truth. Though, even rumors can hold a little bit of truth hidden within them.
I can usually tell when spirits are lying or telling the truth. For the most part.
Valkyrie, I need you to do me a favor, darling.
Yes.
When you speak to Dreamweaver next, can you ask him about where the location of the base was?
You just pressed a button.
Because if it's a secret location, there's a good chance it hasn't actually been raided yet.
Potentially. We'll see what can be done.
No, yeah, we would have been transported. Teleported.
Yeah. I was just also a little bit surprised considering I was expecting this one to be more like the other ones that we've encountered so far.
Also,
This one almost felt like we were speaking to a white
Stop
one.
being the target dummy for the spirit.
Yeah, I wasn't that hard, man.
I figured so. I made it feel better, so.
I thought I'd also give it a little bit of acting, because, you know.
There's the button. Well,
Oh there.